All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Gonna catch you on the inside or not? What's the agenda for today? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. We were actually thinking, since we were going to be able to get in a little early, we might go to Navi River just right before and then jump right over to Safari. Is there a way to get the special line and say, hey, can we?
You could maybe ask.
I don't know. We can ask.
Yeah, she's in Safari 29.
29?
For the next hour and a half or so, she'll be on there.
Well, we won't. I think we're going to do something real short so we can get over there, especially if she's riding right now.
Yeah.
So, are you walking in?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's come on in. So, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday and welcome in. It's August 16th. It's Friday, everybody, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. How are you guys doing this morning? We are just now coming into the park. This is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today. And I got Owen with me today. And we have got some early morning haze on the lens of things. And why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Yeah, my name is Brian. I've been watching. I've been a part of the community for, I think, since like 2020. We met at Epcot.
I was going to say, we met in Epcot over in France.
Yes, yeah.
And
COVID times.
I can't believe it's been 4 years.
I know, yeah.
That is crazy.
I know, it goes by fast.
And we, I guess this is what the special day is. Your wife is celebrating her last day today as a safari driver.
Yep.
How many years has she been doing that?
10.5 years.
I did not realize it was that long. I thought it was like 6 or 7.
No, yeah, 10
A
and a
whole
half years.
decade she's been out there with the animals on Kilimanjaro Safari.
Yep.
So I know today's got to be an emotional day for her.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So
Her and
I don't know if you guys realize, every time we come to Safari, I'm continually looking to see if I can see Emily in it. I'm always looking.
Yep.
And one time we were in the line, and I think she said that she went by.
Yes, she did.
And we missed her.
Yep,
And I was like,
probably.
oh, we never know. So I don't know if we can make it happen today.
Yeah.
But we can definitely try.
Yeah, absolutely.
To see if we can get on her safari vehicle. And then she's going to be reassigned and moving to a different area of the park.
Yep.
And at a different park.
Yes.
So-
Yep, Epcot. She'll be working over at Epcot. So
So,
you'll see her at Guardians.
Is there any reason that she's going to Epcot?
A fresh new start. Yeah, to get inside.
Not
She's
because
been out-
of anything else,
No,
not
no, no.
because of.
Yeah, just for a fresh new start.
I just figured, be closer to other people that she
Yeah,
knew.
maybe so. Yeah. That's where I work.
You know what's going to happen in the break room and stuff like that. And,
Yeah.
But so that's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now I don't know if we're going to be able to or not. we have early admission today, but it's not
okay.
much. We've only got like 8 minutes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think Owen and I are gonna run over
Okay.
and try to get an attraction in, and then we're gonna head over and over to the safari.
All right, yeah,
So
I'll
if you
be
can
in the
catch back
African
up
area.
with us,
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
we can make it onto Emily's vehicle, I would love to have.
Man, yeah.
So
She would be super stoked.
come and see if you can find us afterwards,
Oh,
and
for
we'll see
sure.
if we can sneak our way onto her. Maybe
right.
we can just hide in the corner
Yeah,
and
maybe.
just like jump out and just hang on the edge.
Yep.
All right, we'll check back with
All
you in
right,
just a minute.
All right,
Bye.
see
All
ya.
right. That's awesome. I'm really excited. Oh, you a line?
I am not. No,
Okay, just want to make sure. We're gonna see. We're just- let's try this one. Good morning, Bonnie.
Good morning. Have fun today.
Thank you. All right. Good morning, everybody, again, and welcome in. Getting started a little early this morning. We do have early admission. That is the perk when your name is on a reservation when you are staying on property. So we're going to see if we can get into a early morning attraction before the rest of the guests can come in. I don't know if it'll make any difference or not. Owen was just telling me that Flight of Passage is already like 75 minutes, so early morning smudge. So we'll have to do a wipe on that one. Can I hand this to you? Let me see if I can get my cloth out. It's a tree. Everybody.
Trash cans.
Oh, there's tin can.
Tin can.
Tin can. All right, let's see if we can do this. So, beautiful tree. I'm going to change it out. But good morning, everybody. Welcome in. I'm going to try to clean my lens. See if that's a little bit better. Welcome in. How you doing, Disney Houstons? Good morning, G-Mate. Welcome in, Debbie. Morning, Greg. Guys. How you doing, Mark? See? Tammy says TGIF. That stands for toes go in first. Make sure you put your shoes on right. Makes the lines go a lot faster. How you doing this morning, Grace? Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Thank you guys for being with us so early this Friday morning. Crypto's watching from Arizona. Welcome in 1993 Notch. Nick says we did rope drop every time last year. Because you stayed at Art of Animation. Take advantage of it. It's one of the perks. You get in half an hour earlier. If you are rope droppers and you're staying on property, you got to take advantage of that extra half hour. It can make a big difference. Just yesterday when Owen and I went into Magic Kingdom, we went in the half hour early. By the time the park opened, the first half hour of the park opening, we had already gone through four attractions. So, how you doing, Julie? Watching from California? Wow, it's really early for Julie this morning. Anybody else watching from the West Coast? How you doing, Gail? Good morning, Pinocchio. Uh-oh. It's gonna spit at us. Let's get over. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, it got me anyway. Oh, dude. We're like way over here.
What is the range of that thing?
Pretty long. Julie, we went to the Magic Kingdom. Let's see. We started off the day with Space Ranger Spin. Then we did Under the Sea, Little Mermaid, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and Haunted Mansion, all in the first 60 minutes. So rope drop and early admission can make a big deal. Good morning, Pat. Good morning, Joseph Cadide. How are you? Welcome in, Justin. Good to see you, Guarini. What are we looking at? 10 minutes right now for Navi River Journey. We figured we'd get in a river ride with you guys.
I usually get as high as 45 minutes stay.
Oh yeah, oftentimes we've seen it even go up past an hour. So we don't always get the ride with this with you guys, but at a 10-minute wait, why not? Good morning. That's right, Sivako. Yes, Michelle, we're not going to the safari. Not immediately. We're gonna go to safari next. Happy Friday, SK. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Walt. It says 10 minutes, but I think this is basically going to be a walk-on this morning. Oftentimes when we come through here, we're using the full queue. So yeah, this is not even 10 minutes.
Hi, how many? Two. Row number 4, please. Row number 5, 2. We're gonna be row number 2 right here with this family right here.
Yes. Park is open. Park is open. So walk on for Navi River Journey is not too bad. We're going to try to Lone Wolf. We're going to try to do Dinosaur today. We're going to be talking a little bit about what we got coming for our day 23 changes in the parks. And of course, that means we're going to ride Dinosaur. How you doing this morning, Trisha? Good morning. Weather Channel tried to take over the stream.
Welcome, travelers. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please supervise your children. Bienvenidos viajeros. Para su seguridad,
supervise my children.
con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del bote y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Eva.
Welcome back, travelers. We're here for Flight of Passage.
That's overflow.
Overflow. Jumbo, and good morning, everybody. Welcome to Pandora here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Donna, we're so glad you can hang out with us today. And thank you for letting us be a part of your day to hopefully send a little pixie dust your way. We'll be back at Universal Studios next week. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure, yes.
How you doing?
Good. I'm Lindsay. I'm from New Jersey. Oh my gosh, I watch you guys all the time.
Awesome.
Yes. So
Well,
my
thank you so
sister-
much.
Yeah, my sister's walking around and she saw that you guys were over here.
I was about to say, we came in early and it was only 10 minutes. We're like, I gotta get Navi River Journey.
Late, but it was ridiculous. Yeah, this is my bridal party. Hi.
Oh, well, it's bridal party.
Yes, and I'm getting married in September.
Wow, well,
Yes.
congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
And is this like a just a ladies' weekend
Yes,
kind of
yes,
deal?
yes.
So where are the guys? Where are they hanging out?
They're in New Jersey. They're in
Oh.
town.
I was expecting we don't know and we don't care.
Yeah,
I was just kind of thinking that kind of mentality. Are you guys gonna be here for the weekend?
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Any other big plans?
I think we're doing a Halloween party.
I should
tonight,
probably
yes.
ask the party and
Yeah.
not the upcoming bride,
She knows,
right?
though.
She knows.
Yes.
Oh, she thinks I got it. She knows. Right. until it all burst open.
Yes.
So, well, it's a pleasure, and you guys have a great time today. Keep her hydrated.
Yes.
We don't
Can I
want her.
take a quick selfie?
Sure. Can we do it with this as the background? Let's do it with this as the background.
Yes, yes.
All right, everybody in the crew, you have to smile.
Oh, that's me.
You can put that in there as an extra. You can charge her later.
All right, we got
Awesome.
Thank you so much,
Thank you, guys.
Take care.
Have
All
fun.
right, bye-bye.
And say hello to the shaman for me. Congratulations on your upcoming bridal ceremony. And thanks for being a part of the magic crew. How you doing, Pound of the Pavement? Good morning. Farrah K543. How you doing this Friday morning? You guys ready to go see some aminals? Let's go see some aminals. Owen's ready. Look at this, guys. Owen is hanging out with me on a Friday and at Animal Kingdom. When's the last time you've been to Animal Kingdom with me? Wow. It's been a day. It's been a little bit of a day. I bribed him this morning, guys. I bribed him with something we never get. And I said, if you get up early, if you get up at 6 o'clock this morning and get going with me, we will swing by and pick up a chicken biscuit from Chick-fil-A. We never get Chick-fil-A. We never get, chicken biscuit breakfast or Owen's favorite, the chicken minis. And so I bribed him. So
it was a bit on the way. That maneuver cost us 15 years to get here on time.
We had to go. The reason one of the reasons we never do it is because, one, it's pricey to have breakfast at Chick-fil-A nowadays. I remember back in the day, $3.50, $4, you're good to go. The other thing is there is not one on the way, ever, in any direction. So we had to go way out of our way to pick it up today. So Owen's going to be in a good mood until he works through that chicken. We'll see what happens after that. So, good morning, Imprognito. Welcome in, Michelle. Philly fan 77, how you doing? Good morning, Chris K. Steph says, hello, Owen. Is it Jim's birthday? I don't feel like I've already sang happy birthday to Jim. Did I already sing happy birthday to Jim? Maybe I just want Jim to have such a happy birthday that, Any chances of going to Busch Gardens again? Yes. But here's the strange thing. Owen, we renewed Owen's pass to go to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens. And somehow mine did not get renewed. So I have to get to a point where I can responsibly renew mine again, and I know your agenda, guys. You're just gonna get me up on Serengeti Flyers again. Just put that on repeat. Philly fan 77 says 57 days till we're back. I want to tell you, Philly fan, I actually ran into a cast member yesterday after the stream. I kept thinking, I know it wasn't Philly fan. I know it wasn't you who I was talking to with the name tag, but in the back of my mind I kept thinking his name was Philly fan 77, and I'm like, I know it's not. Why do I keep thinking that? And the whole time I'm trying to pay attention to what he's saying and give him full attention, I had to keep reminding myself, no, it's not Philly fan. Just because it's from Philadelphia doesn't mean everybody knows each other. So Steph's got 115 days, almost ready to go to double digits. How you doing, Laureen? How is everything in the neighboring area? Only 10 days. Robert G is going to be here in less than 2 weeks. You got it, Owen? Owen's got it. Go, Owen's ready. Owen's had his learner's license for streaming for 2 years. About as close as you're going to get to a learner's license for streaming. It's going to put you in it and go. What would you guys do? How would you guys feel about if when Susan and I have to go do something, we just send Owen to do a stream? Would you guys take care of him to make sure that the trolls don't take advantage and follow him around? And what do we got? Does that say 30 minutes? No. Wow, you're telling me in 9 minutes? No, 11 minutes? It has gone to 30 minutes of the wait? Wow. There he is. What you in line for?
Oh, no, no, just
Oh, no. What's Brian getting? I was just curious what Brian's having this morning. No? All right, have you gotten over for a ride yet?
Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, the wait time really jumped up fast.
I know. I was just like, it's only been 11 minutes since the park opened and already it's 30.
Yeah.
So we're going to jump in. You want to go with us?
I think I'm going to wait.
You're going to wait?
I'm going to wait a little while. Yeah,
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Well, we're going
Ask
to...
for Emily O if there's any possibility.
I'm gonna ask. We're going to see.
Yeah.
So we'll be a little persistent about it. We'll be willing to wait. I'll wait for the whole thing to rotate if I have to. All right, Brian, we'll catch up with you afterwards. Brian's wife, Emily, is a driver here on the safari and has been for 10.5 years, guys, and today is her last day as a safari driver. So they are part of our magic crew. They watch the streams and chat often, and I was really hoping that we could Cranes are out. Cranes are counting everybody in line. How you doing, Bananda? Oh, we got the full queue back there, dude. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it to win it. Check it out. Well, actually, it's only half the back queue, so it's not as bad. Welcome in, Jitin. How are you? Good morning.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables.
Oh, that's cool.
Before you reach our strong party. If you are traveling with
Doran came in to a call we had last night with our mods and announced that it was going to be opening up early, and Pink Lemonade was on it this morning. That's sweet, because I didn't think it was going to be open until the first week of September.
keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Thank you for your cake. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Oh. Well, here's the good thing. Even if, for whatever reason, that doesn't happen, there are plenty of opportunities to see, meet, and have fun with the princesses here. So you can assure her that there'll be good number of opportunities. How you doing this morning, Patrick? Jumbo, welcome in. Thankful for the fans running in the queue this morning. It's already humid. I think the word I'm looking for is muggy. Does it feel muggy? It feels a little muggy to me. Quaharini says check gifted memberships this morning. Let's see if I can do that. Let me actually pull that back up. So I think I may have missed a few. The thing is, because I didn't have my other device in to play just yet, I don't know if I can go back. Yeah, it's not going to let me go back to before I just opened it up. So,
We ask that you please keep your group together.
hey mods, who gifted memberships this morning?
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a
Let's
school,
see.
please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person read your final gear line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kiliminjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
There we go. So this morning, awesome. I see 5 people. I don't know who gifted the actual memberships though. Justin M, Ryan S, Teriyaki, Stitch Lover, and Green Giant. 5 Magic Crew cast memberships paid for and gifted by someone. Thank you guys so very much. If you guys are receiving a gifted membership, that means that somebody has paid for you to be a part of the cast. This is our membership program here on YouTube only. But if you join yourself or get gifted one for the next month, you get your name's green in the chat. You get a badge beside your name. The longer you've been in the cast, the badge will change over time. And you also get emojis that you can use that no one else has, just for being in the Magic Crew cast. So thank you guys so much for that. And then DreamAid also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, DreamAid. We received it. Find the fun. Congratulations, guys. The 6 of you are now green for the next month, thanks to a gift by someone else. If you guys watch the channel enough and would like to, 1, support the channel, and 2, have some of the benefits of being in the Magic Crew cast, find the join button in the middle of the screen. And it's $4. We keep it at $3.99. We don't want it to go any higher. We want it to be accessible to as many as possible. We've got $1 a week. So it costs twice as much for Owen's chicken minis this morning than it costs for 1 Magic Crew cast membership. So received a gifted membership, it's because someone knows how much they enjoy being a part of this community, and they want you to feel the full benefits and being able to be a part of it too. So thank you guys so much for being so generous. Green looks good. I like green. Green's growth. Good morning, Sue Ann. How you doing, Christian? Hey, Philly fan is ninja watching this morning. Maybe not able to chat as often as others because, you know, getting work done this Friday morning so they can go home and have a great weekend. If you're ninja watching this morning, if you have a chance, just say hello in the chat. Let us know you're ninja watching. Magic Crew, everybody, welcome in Philly fan this morning. Aww. The 5 were from Quaharini. I know that means go well, but Quaharini wants everyone to go well all times today. Thank you, Quaharini.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all
It's
the
not
available
easy
space.
being
It is
green
not necessary to form a single file line.
unless
If
you
are
join
traveling
the
with a stroller,
Magic Crew.
Please have children and valuables unloaded before you
Come on,
reach
sing along,
the
Owen.
stroller parking area. If you are traveling with
Someday
someone in a
we'll
scooter
find
or
it.
wheelchair, please
The
have
churro
both person lead your
connection.
party through the line.
At
This will
Nomad
help keep your wait
for
time to a
dips
minimum.
for me.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I'm embarrassing Owen right here in queue. How you doing today, Peggy? What's the temps going to be like today in the mid-south, middle, southwest, bottom? It's going to be hot, right? What's Texas going to be like? It's going to be hot. Hi guys, Kelly's Ninja watching with us as we're in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Good morning, Kelly. I had a feeling, Peggy. How hot is it going to be in Texas? It's going to be hot. Bonjour. Welcome. How you doing, Alden? Hello, Theo. Happy Friday. The Rainbow Connection? Oh, that would have been a cute song. A bunch of second graders singing like Kermit. The one kid who sounds like Miss Piggy gets a solo. The line's going a little slow this morning. They just extended the queue, so it's getting longer. Luckily, we're ahead of that already.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a
Someday
minimum,
we'll
we
find
ask
it.
that you please keep your group
The
together.
Rainbow
Keep up with the party in
Connection
front of you and fill in
for
all the
lovers
available space.
and Magic
It is
Crew.
not necessary to form a single file line.
How you doing, Carol? Yeah, we jumped in early and already rode Navi River Journey. But Safari, boy, Safari got long real fast. Much faster than normal. How you doing this morning, Copa Creative Studio? Look, we got a new member in the Magic Crew cast. Jamie! We go wild. All right, Jamie, you got to find those emojis we have. If you have any problems, if you joined the Magic Crew cast and you don't know where the emojis are, feel free to ask the mods. They'll be glad to show you where they're at. We try to change them out every so often. How you doing this morning, Michael? Hey, I don't know if you saw earlier, guys. We had one of our Magic Crew here for her bridal. It's not a bridal party, probably a bachelorette party. They're from Jersey as well, so. How you doing, Paula? Good morning. Would you recommend the Starlight Safari Extra experience? I think it's kind of fun to have, you know, if you're a big fan of the animals. I think it's fun. I don't think it's for everybody, but it is a fun experience. It's kind of it's right up there with the Wild Africa Trek. But it basically, when you do the Starlight, it just means you get a special behind-the-scenes tour and access. You get to go out on the savannah in the truck. It's pretty cool. Good morning, Jeremy. How you doing, Amazon? How does it feel being older? Owen's gonna find out in a few months. Owen's gonna be turning old in December. He's already excited about November. He gets to vote come November. Not in the election. We're just gonna let him start voting on what happens, and when we have, you know, deciding factors and stuff. Like, hey, what do you guys want to go out for dinner? And we're like, all right, Owen's old enough to put a vote in now. He wants to go to Taco Bell. Hi, Leo. Welcome in, Sam. We go wild. You know, it's true, Christian. Owen is older right now than he has ever been before in his entire life. It's pretty amazing. I don't think I've ever seen him older than he is right now. Okay, except for now. Now he's older than he was just before. Isn't it great? Nobody tells you when to go to bed. Nobody tells you if you had to take your shoes off in the house. Nobody tells you if you have too much milk in your Fruity Pebbles. It's great. Owen is old enough. We'll start letting him vote in the lunch polls in December. He'll be old enough for lunch polls at that point. He may skew the vote though. How you doing, Ryan? You guys are just popping in. We are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris, and we've been in line for a bit. Hey, Wesley. Going to be coming to Walt Disney World on November 11th. Awesome. I'm glad you can hang out with us here for a little bit. TLP says, I have socks older than Owen. They probably have fewer holes in them than Owen does too. Sam. Yeah, but I know your daughter, so that's right on point. Some Call Me Tim wants to know, if Owen runs the streams, will we still have lunch polls for him? If Owen's running the streams, then I get to create the lunch polls, and I will create all kinds of polls. We'll do polls for everything. Away, if we're way away. But if I can executive produce like Susan does, we'll have all kinds of fun in the poll.
To rely more on what you hear. So let your ears guide your eyes. Look for the stealthy hyenas who stay hidden by day, but come out at night to hunt for a meal.
Nice family visit. I can poll on what to poll, and then we can poll on that poll that we just polled. With a poll even.
Listen for the lion's roar, which can be heard from as far away as 6 miles. Lions may sleep for up to 18 hours a day, but they stalk prey, guard their territories, and vocalize all through the night, even here at Ambersweet.
Christian just tipped through PayPal, $6.26. That's our Ohana acknowledgement. Anytime you guys see anyone donate to the channel with any combination with 626 in it, that is a effort to recognize and say thank you to the crew for what you guys do in the chat and being able to have such a great time in the park. So thank you so much, Christian. Happy Friday. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christian. The crested cranes are out. Owen noticed. They were over on this side before.
There's one. Where's the second one?
Probably just on the other side of these high. They need to come in here and cut some of these down. Grass is getting kind of tall here after the hurricanes. Leo suggested we name the raven Crow Pal. I don't know. I think Haley came in yesterday and said she was under the impression we named him Nevermore. And I'm thinking, I don't know. I might stick with that. I like Nevermore. I called him Nevermore yesterday as we got home. Thank you so much. Hey, Snoopy! Good morning, good morning. Jumbo.
It is therefore our shared responsibility to find a balance that protects these magnificent creatures. And so, we of Harambe, together with the Disney Conservation Fund and many conservation organizations,
We're definitely going to be going back to Universal Studios next week in preparation for a little HHN, see how they're doing with the scare zones, and to see the All Hallows Eve store as well. Anyway, I got to go get my little boo. I got little boo merch out if it hasn't already sold out already.
You would like to do something more to help us.
Yes, Sam. Today's our last day of early entry, so we took advantage of it this morning.
To ensure that our children will have these precious treasures to enjoy.
Can we just stand here for a second? Oh, yes.
For now, keep your eyes and ears open. All true safaris are the same. You will see new animals and discover new behaviors on each trip. So,
Yeah, we love Little Boo. Little Boo is a pumpkin who was one of like 100 pumpkins. Was it 3 years ago or 4 years ago? I thought it was only 3 years ago. He was one of 100 pumpkins up above in the Halloween Horror Nights main walkthrough into the area of Universal Studios Florida. And he was the smallest pumpkin, and he had the cutest little face. And I don't know if they named him. I don't know if it just took on a viral thing of itself, but he became like the icon, the cute little icon of HHN. So they now have a Little Boo shoulder pal that just came out this week. They have Little Boo throw pillows. So we're probably about 20 minutes and left of this line. Oh, I'm sure it's at an hour long if you're just getting in it now, though.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kiliminjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded.
I think it's cool if they did name him. I think that's awesome.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
It's jarred very simply, and it's the symbol of all the work that's gone into the project. And it's now being jarred in our elephants and bees.
All right, well, while we're in line, why don't we talk a little bit about what we got news for at D23. We're going to at least start talking about it a little bit. And the biggest thing is, of course, we are going to be losing Dinoland. Dinoland is going to be going away, and we'll be turning into a South American area that's going to be more congruent with what we do here in the parks. We have Africa, we have Pandora as an actual location, Asia. Now we're going to have South America, and in doing so, we're going to have new areas come into play here in the park.
It does look great.
few of these in here. Look at our carousel, guys. We have a carousel coming. And we did get a actual image of one of our first carousel creatures or rides. It's going to be Kevin. You'd actually be able to ride on the back of Kevin. Kevin's like hunched down, like laying on the ground. And you'll be able to ride Kevin on the carousel. More areas of what's coming to that area of Animal Kingdom. We are finally going to be getting something they have been rumoring for about 6 years. When we lose Dinosaur, it's going to be turned into an Indiana Jones themed ride. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in, Michael Lee. So we have some temple ruins coming. And of course, a new Indiana Jones attraction. Notice the vehicle. Same one that we have here for Dinosaur. So we have a feeling we may have ourselves the same sort of situation with Splash Mountain and Tiana's, in which you're going to have an existing ride transformed to a newly themed one.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again,
I'm gonna let the announcement get done.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
So, I like Dino Land. I've enjoyed Dino Land, but unfortunately with Primeval Whirl being removed several years ago, the kids and I really enjoyed Primeval Whirl. So it's really rough not having that there anymore. So it was almost kind of an idea of where we're already kind of pulling ourselves away from Dino Land because it was just kind of empty without Primeval Whirl. So I think it's time. I think it's okay. I think the biggest loss for us is not going to be Dinosaur because we're going to have another ride to jump in there. It's going to fill its space just perfectly. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with Pluto's play area because that is a pretty awesome play area for Dinosaur. So I'm curious what that's going to turn itself into. Hello, Mouseos and Beers. Good morning. The theater? Oh, no, I don't think that's going anywhere. You're talking about Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond? I have a feeling that will stay. As much as he loved it, Christian's like, I'm ready for Dino Land to be extinct.
I'm going to miss
It's time. It's time. I know, Vanessa, without Primeval Whirl, it just kind of felt empty, you know? So.
Always remain seated during the safari and keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal items.
I don't want to make it more difficult than it needs to be.
When you get down there, when you get to the first house, you turn outside and they can run in and out of the area.
Perfect.
You already have the truck number? Yeah,
Once
they
again,
can get the
have a
okay.
wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambe, Karikuni, welcome aboard.
Going to the left side will be easier for you.
Thank you. Any way I can be less of a pain, let me know.
That'll be easier for you.
Awesome. Thank you again, Pat.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. In
All right, so you guys, for those of you who are jumping in with us just now, we have someone who's in our magic crew. We have, they have been a part of our crew and watched our streams and chat with us on the regular for about 4 years now. And this is her last day driving as a safari driver. So we're gonna see if we can get on her truck. I think that would be a lot of fun, but I don't know if we can. We're gonna give it a try.
This will help keep your wait time 12 minutes. Once again, please keep your group together.
Everybody else in row 9.
And fill in all the available space. Here's Corra and Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hi, that's true, Charles. It's now countdown to extinction for all of Dino Land. We have someone who's riding on truck 29 today. Is there any way we can like wait somewhere?
Did you make a request?
Oh, we did not. We just know her truck number.
And they're driving right now.
Yes.
All right. Row 20. What's her name? Emily. Okay.
And I'll be willing to wait in a corner or in the bushes
right?
or whatever. Just 2 of us.
All right.
Thank you. We're gonna see. Over there? Awesome.
They'll call you.
Thank you. We'll just get out of the way and see if we can catch her on her safari truck today. You know, and it's really the only place they have carnival games like that in all of Disney World is Dino Land. So I'll wait in the bushes, Christian. I'll do anything as long as I don't disturb or make it I don't want to make the cast members' jobs too hard. It's never. I never want to be that guy, you know? Remember, Disney magic happens for those who smile, ask, and who wait patiently. Yeah, demands and expectations never go as far as smiles and friendly requests.
Jumbo, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
Hello, Betty. Good morning. Good morning. That's true, Angela. We'll always have dinosaurs over at Universal. Exactly. You got that right.
Or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expecting others should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Low-key, yes. There's actually a third loading dock. You can go left or right here, but if you need an accessible loading area, there is a third one that they will, there is a ramp to it, so you don't have to go. There's a lot easier access, and they have a special place for loading.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the
Chris, we just want to pull from row 2 and then I'll double load on row 2.
You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions.
I hope it's a great day, Shelly. I'm sure it's going to be. Congratulations.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
You know, Nick, I did. I saw they came out with them. You can actually buy them on Amazon. And I have already searched them about 2 weeks ago. And
Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed.
I've considered buying a few and giving them away as gifts because they just seem like a really awesome giveaway.
As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out
And
on your
everybody's
safari.
invited
Thank
to the
you again
wedding.
for touring with Kiliminjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Unfortunately, you're not invited to the reception, but you can walk in and leave your gifts at the door. Thank you. No. Congratulations, Shelly. When you come in from now on, we'll have to call you the Mrs. Morning, Loser
Jumbo,
Dorkface.
everyone. Unfortunately, your trip
We
has
are
been
waiting
delayed.
for a special truck this morning, Loser Dorkface, so
Of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari.
they have a
Thank you again for touring with
giraffic jam.
Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Yeah, if you guys are coming in this morning and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. Why do we ask for this? It's simply because of the fact that we find that the more you guys hit that like button, the more you guys chat, the more you guys enjoy the streams, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to invite some new friends to come in with us today, and they can come and subscribe and be a part of our crew moving forward. So think of it as a poll that we have every day. Do you want and would you like more people to come and join and be a part of your community? If the answer is yes, simply hit that thumbs up button and let YouTube work its magic to bring some new friends in with us today.
Transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve.
So you guys have to help me out today. You'll have to make sure to put in a cast member compliment for Emily.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should
Front row upgrade.
high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this event. Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari.
So I don't know if you guys have known this, but for the past 3 years,
When it comes to safari,
I'm watching to see if Emily pulls up. One time about a year and a half ago, while we were waiting in line, we saw her truck go by and she had loaded, she was at the next dock, and I'm like, oh man. So
before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain.
yeah, since we're going to be hopefully riding with Emily this morning, if you guys want to chip in for gas, that would be great. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you, Loser Dorkface.
Aggravated by this adventure. Expecting mothers should not ride. Once aboard your safari transport,
There you go. If you guys want to put in a cast member compliment for her last day, after 10 and a half years of being a safari driver here at Walt Disney World at Animal Kingdom, she's going to be transitioning to a new position in another park. What a great day for her to have like a lot of last minute cast member compliments
Kilimanjaro
today.
Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias.
They are keeping the front row. Look at this, guys. They are keeping the front row open. So when she comes up, they can just throw us in there.
Harambe Wildlife Reserve has rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts.
I'm kind of excited. How are you guys feeling?
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart,
If you guys are just popping in, we are live this morning at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We are waiting off to the side for Kilimanjaro safaris, but we're waiting for a very, very special driver today. So if you're wondering, like, why am I over to the corner and all the trucks are going by? We're waiting for the best safari driver out there this morning to pull up, and they are keeping, look at that, they're keeping that front row open so we can come in and ride with our Magic Crew member, Emily, whose last day today as a driver. That one's full.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts.
All right, unless Emily has grown a beard overnight, I don't think that's her.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness.
And I'm blown away. These two cast members are keeping the front row open just for us for that. That is so nice of them to do that. They're keeping the front row open so that when her truck comes through, we can step right in. We're going to be right behind her. How do you find the fun? Look at you in green this morning. Congratulations. Wasn't it Dream Aid? I thought it was Dream Aid.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again,
And it makes you wonder how many trucks they're running at a
out
time.
on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
It was Dream Aid. Cool. All right, now her. Love the pigtails though. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing today?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Wow, that is a lot more than I ever thought. Brian says there's almost as many as 35 to 40 trucks on and out and running at one time. That is a lot. Well, at the most, we'd have to do maybe another, what, statistically another 10? I think it's worth it. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worth it? Would you guys wait to support another member of the Magic Crew doing what they're doing? I mean, I would. I have no problem doing it.
Just standing here still
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Kevin's like, I might be in the minority, but I love that. You know that's intentional, right? That's the way they know that they're in the right spot. If it doesn't screech, then they're not close enough to the loading dock. I used to think, man, they should oil that, but you know.
Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
The unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure.
If we're riding in the front, and it might be a lot less bumpy than it normally is. You know, in that back seat, we're like boom-ba-da, 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 boom-ba-da all the time. You almost have to have a gimbal if you're riding in the back seat. I hope so, John Jack. We're going to keep our eyes out for Corra. You know, Monday was World Elephant Day. So
your transport will be arriving shortly.
can you imagine? she goes on break. We're over here like 3 hours later going, oh my gosh.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through long across the terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems.
I did. I thought for the longest time, I'm like, man, loser door codes. I just wanted to bring a little can of WD-40 and just, you know, when you get up to get in, you just kind of a couple places.
Your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller,
that's a different kind of world.
children and valuables unloaded
Spinny elephant day.
Stroller parking area. If you are traveling
They steer with their
in a
ears.
scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Several times.
When it comes to safaris,
even on stream, a couple of times, we've had a giraffe so close that the vehicle actually stopped until it walked away a little further. One of them, I felt like that if I really wanted to, I could have stretched out and probably have like booped it on the nose with the gimbal, but
your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
not recently. I have to send her a message and see how she's doing. Owen's tired. That chicken biscuit's worn out. We might have to go over to Trilo-Bites and get that new Rafiki float later.
Now that we're waiting for that, we're waiting to
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask
Thank you,
that
Kevin.
you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available
Hello, Martha.
space.
Good morning.
It is not necessary
How are you and Ben
to form
doing
a
today?
single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person.
Where is the number on the truck? I've never noticed or looked.
This will help keep your
The
wait
trucks
time
are
to
numbered.
a
Oh,
minimum.
there's 44.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Thank you, Lone Wolf.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Oh, can you imagine though? I mean, Pink Lemonade wrote it first thing this morning. She can give us an idea, but you know, you're talking about 70 minutes or more as a wait time sometimes for that.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, and of a neck problems, motion sickness.
Really? Oh man. Tell them to send an email. Happy vacations. Don't worry, we'll make sure not to touch any of your work until you get back, so it'll be waiting for you when you get here. Good morning, everybody. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, Jumbo. We are waiting for a very special safari driver to come up. That's truck number 1. Crazy. We're looking for truck number 29. That's 37. Wow, we like picked up in the wrong spot, didn't we?
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rocky and
Oh
rugged terrain.
no.
You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari.
I was going to say, what can happen if you ended up with her? But here's the thing: we would at least still see her truck come through.
High blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems,
How you doing, Canadian Disney Mom?
or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expecting others should not lie. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Number 2.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro
Truck number 2. I
Safari.
just feel bad for the cast members who have to do extra work for us to do this. It's extremely nice of them to do that. 42. Okay,
Jumbo, everyone.
we're getting there.
Welcome to Kilimanjaro
Can't be
Safari.
much longer.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your
Well, thank you guys for riding with us this morning. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We do this every weekday, guys, Monday through Friday. And if you're brand new to the channel, we'd love for you guys to come and join us again next week. We're gonna have a pretty cool week next week. It's gonna be a little different. We've got a few things that are surprises that we're gonna be doing out of the ordinary.
Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana.
We are, Sam. We're getting a very special ride. We have to wait for our special truck.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
24.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up
Joey
the
for
party
Jungle
plan
Cruise. I've had Joey before as
all
a
the
skipper. He's
available
pretty
spaces.
good.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party. through
Only
the line.
567 more trucks, guys.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and
How you
fill
doing,
in all the
Paige?
available
Good
space.
morning. Welcome in,
Thank
Kevin.
you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
Yes,
we
they're
go
they're
wide.
available just at Animal Kingdom. We'll have to get ours today.
Safari transport, please remain seated with your hands,
Lucky number 13.
legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos.
There's a lot, Ken. I don't think we've ever waited like this before, but I think this is good because I didn't realize there were that many trucks running all at the same time.
Everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Everybody's getting complimentary upgrades to the front row.
You should know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts on your safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure.
Next truck up is 19. Huh? No, it's 29.
Expecting mothers should not ride.
Hello, John. John hit the subscribe button this morning. Magic Crew. Welcome in, John Cole Jr. Our latest new member of the Magic Crew.
Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclinen sus niños. Gracias.
So if you guys are just popping in this morning, we are going to get on a safari, but we're waiting for a very, very special truck, truck number 29, with one of our Magic Crew members and a cast member here at Walt Disney World, Emily O, originally from Houston, Texas. Today is her last day after 10.5 years of driving for you and everyone else here on the safari. Today is her last day riding on the trucks. So we were really hoping we could be on her truck to see one of her last rides after over a decade career being a truck driver. So if you have come anytime in the last 10 years, you may have actually had Emily as one of your drivers. So thank you guys for being a little patient, but we feel that this would be a once in a lifetime opportunity to see one of the best safari drivers on their very last day. So thanks for hanging out with us as we wait. This ain't too much longer. And what we'd like for you guys to do is, if you know how to do so on your My Disney Experience app, you guys can open it up, go to the menu and find the cast member compliment and put in Safari for Emily O and give her a big send-off.
Jumbo, everyone.
What number is this one? 31?
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your
I don't think she knows we're coming, Ken.
with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space.
41.
It is not necessary to form a
Hey, we're running out of numbers.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
Anybody got bingo yet?
animals unloaded
B9, B9,
parking area.
G,
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or
G27,
wheelchair,
G27. Anybody got G27?
party through the line.
041,
Your wait time is
041.
Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
B4.
we go wild.
B4. Somebody's gonna get bingo. How you doing? Who that, Dave? Welcome in. Good morning, Kyle. Jumbo.
Just verifying. She told you she was going to be on truck number 29?
Yes, the only truck that has not come by. So, we picked the best rotation, I guess. We're over here doing bingo with the trucks. We're playing complete blackout. 30. Oh my gosh. Here's 30.
Every number around
22. We still would have seen her number go by. I did not know there were this many trucks. You guys realize how many cast members it takes to keep this thing going as far as just number of drivers? You see it? 3. Oh my gosh. How you doing? FM Ever After. Good morning, Donald. I went to when it was Brian and Emily were having coffee at Kusafiri over there, just laughing and laughing, and no, Brian wouldn't do that to us. How you doing for the Joy of Vegas? Good to see you back in today. Welcome in, Karen. The entire fleet is out today, Sammy. The entire fleet. 29! That's it, 29! Are we good? There she is! Can we jump in?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
thank you, Disney Houston.
have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Sweet. Hello.
Please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in
Everybody is Swahili for welcome, so welcome aboard. Can't believe you pulled that off. Come on in, guys. Any little ones, I recommend them sitting on your laps or the outside of the rows. They can see better that way. Now watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs on your right. Doors are going to close.
So we're all sitting down.
Thank you. All right, guys, as we sing Harambe Twende, this does mean let's go.
Thank you.
Well, Jambo, everybody, good morning. Welcome to Kiliminjaro Safaris. My name is Emily, and I'm going to be your safari driver for today. Above your heads, you're going to see some spotting guides. Those will help you identify some of the animals we could see today. We won't see all of them due to their migration patterns. They could be hiding or sleeping, but I'm confident we'll get to see quite a few. Now, just some important reminders before we head out. Just remember, everybody needs to stay fully and completely seated in one spot at all times. This includes little ones and when I'm stopped, and keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the truck. Now, I also ask that you respect the animals. Just remember they're wild, not our house pets. We're going into their home. I know it can get really, really exciting out there, but it is important that we keep our volume to a lower level. Don't try to call out to those animals or make noises around them. It is for the safety of those animals. And if you guys brought anything like food, bubbles, selfie sticks, just make sure it's all put away for our trip today. Alrighty, guys, let's go. Now, first part of the reserve we are headed into is the Aturi Forest. It is really thick, really dense out here. Animals, they use their coats to help them blend in with their surroundings, so sometimes it can be a little bit hard to find. I do see a bongo a little further up the road on the left-hand side. And before we get to that bongo, we have an okapi on our right. Now, the okapi is a very interesting looking animal. Cross between a horse and a zebra. Now, they're not related to either. Their closest and only known relative is a giraffe. You can see the resemblance in their face. They have the same long prehensile tongue like giraffes have, and just the male okapi have ossicones like giraffes do. They're pretty cool. On your left-hand side, there's a few greater kudu out here. I see two of them laying down in the bushes, and then a third one standing up here. She resembles a deer. Now, fully grown males are the second tallest antelope in Africa, standing at 5 feet tall. These three are females out here. We know this because they don't have any horns, and they're actually one of the fewer antelope species that are like this. We do have the bongo out here, this rust-colored animal. Bongos, like the drums. It doesn't seem like it because we can see this one. I see a few more hiding back there, but they're actually really shy, and they've earned themselves their nickname, the Ghost of the Forest, because of that. For the most part, they don't really care to be seen, so luckily for us, that one wasn't shy. Alrighty, we're coming around to the watering hole on our left, so let's keep an eye out for a black rhinoceros. They are one of the rare species. There's less than 10,000 of them left in the world. The drop in their numbers is caused by deforestation and poaching for their horns. If you look straight back on your left, past the far left side of the wall, there's one black rhino. We actually have this second one ready to lay down for a nap.
There it goes.
Now, some vultures believe their horns have medicinal properties, but in reality, they're just made up of keratin. This is what our hair and our fingernails are made out of. Black rhinos, they weigh around 3,000 pounds, and they do reach speeds 35 miles an hour. My truck goes 8, so gives you a little something to compare it to, and I think that's a really good speed for an animal that size. Also, I don't know if I said this yet, but they are solitary animals. They like to be alone. Normal to see them nowhere near each other. I do see a saddle-billed stork coming up on our left-hand side, this larger black and white bird. Now, they got their name from the yellow saddle on their bill. Now, these birds, they stand 5 feet tall. Their wingspan can stretch up to 9 feet across, which is about as wide as the canopy on my truck. One thing I really like about the saddle-bills is they are one of the fewer species that are believed to mate for life, which I think is pretty cute. Sometimes super common. And those two, they are mates, if you're wondering. Alrighty, we're going to keep moving forward and head to the Safi River on the other side of the hill. See what we can find out this way. I am seeing some Nile hippopotamus up the river. They're going to be on our right-hand side, of course, because that's where the water is. And then we have some pinkback pelicans out here on the right. Those are the grayish-white birds. They're one of the smaller of the pelican species, though their wingspan is about 7 feet across. Now, if you look at these tree stumps sticking up out of water on your right, you'll see the hippos sleeping. A bloat of hippos, which is what a group of them is called, like when you eat too much and you get all bloated up. Happens to the best of us. Nile hippopotamus, they can stay submerged up to 8 minutes at a time. Fully grown males, they weigh around 5,500 pounds. With as large as they are, they still run up to 20 miles an hour on land. Hippos are more on the nocturnal side. They are actually inactive up to 16 hours a day. They're not missing out on much. Now, when they are asleep underwater and they come up for air, it is kind of the same thing as when we roll over in our sleep. This just naturally happens. They're not really aware that they are doing it. As we approach this bridge, stay looking to the left. You'll see some Nile crocodile out there. They're all kind of moving, seem to be towards the back right now. And you got that one guy laying with his mouth open. When they do this, they are not showing off their teeth, and they're not eating on food. That's how they regulate their body temperature. It cools them off. Long, which is about as long as the tallest giraffe. They weigh in at around 500 pounds. That is as heavy as a fully grown male lion, and they are very, very powerful animals. Their jaws exert a force of about 2,000 pounds of pressure per square inch, so they're intimidating moments from time to time. Take a look at this big tree coming up on your right. It looks a bit different from the rest. Now, this is a baobab tree. You can call it an upside down tree, whatever floats your boat. Looks like it's upside down, like the roots could be on top. Of course, we know this is not the case. There's just no leaves, and it can remain this way up to 9 months out of the year. These trees can store up to thousands of gallons of water at a single time. Now, during the dry seasons, elephants will actually use their tusks to poke holes into the trunk, and they will use that water that the tree stores if they can't find any on their own. The big tree in the Lion King that Freaky sits in, he draws Simba on, you know that one? That's a baobab tree with leaves, so kind of gives you an idea of what they're supposed to look like. Alrighty, we're coming into the Serengeti grasslands. It stretches for hundreds of miles across East Africa. It is the super highway for millions of migrating animals every year, and home to the more popular ones. I see everybody's favorite, the giraffes. There's cheetahs. I see zebras out here. It is the wild Africa we're trying so desperately to save, and I'm sure you can see why. Coming up first, we got all those wildebeest on the right-hand side. Wildebeest is Afrikaans for wild beast. Someone looked at them one day and they thought they were terrifying. They thought they had a really menacing look, and that's how they got their name. That's it. Didn't take much thought. They're really not that scary though. They kind of just mind their own business. Wildebeest are also known as the gnu. This is spelled G-N-U, and it comes from a low grunting noise they make that sounds very similar to a cow. Just a little bit lower than that. Exactly. And you have this giraffe out here on your right-hand side. And we do, before I talk about the giraffe, I want to point out these African wild dogs on our left. They all kind of be towards the left-hand side over here. They're black, orange, and white. So they're wild dogs. You call them painted dogs. But they're not related to dogs, nor are they related to hyenas. They're actually their own species. This is the canid. There's only 4 toes on each foot. The dogs are the most successful predators in Africa, with a success rate of 90%. Now, this is more than hyenas, cheetahs, even lions. Looks like the sable antelope will be coming up on our left-hand side. Those are the cinnamon-colored animals. They are the of the reserve. They were on that wooden sign before we pulled in. If you were wondering what animal that was, it is the sables. Now, they do tend to be pretty territorial. They kind of prefer to be by themselves. You couldn't tell. They're not really hanging out with anybody. If you've never seen a baby zebra in your life, guys, today is your lucky day. I see both of the babies out here today. They're going to be coming up after this giraffe here in a bit. 2 little girls. They're just a few weeks apart. Probably about a month and a half old at this point. Alrighty, now giraffes. A lot of people's favorite animal is a giraffe, but not everybody knows that there's 9 different subspecies, and all of them out here are Maasai, named after the Maasai tribe. They have a dark irregular pattern. Giraffes a foot long. I'm gonna stop for this one. If we get a better view, I'll stop again. Just in case we don't, I'll get your picture down.
But they haven't been named yet, right?
What?
They haven't had names made yet for the foals?
They didn't announce them to us, unfortunately.
They're both named
They were
TBD.
very private about it this time, about the names. Alrighty, so these zebras on the reserve, these are the Hartmans. Calmest of the 3 zebra species. They enjoy being around other animals. I want y'all to look at their noses. You'll see they're black. Now this does mean that the Hartman zebras are black with white stripes. It is true, no two have the same pattern. When babies are born, they will actually imprint on mom. So these babies have memorized their mom's pattern, and it helps them be able to pick her out in a group of zebras, which is called a dazzle. They're getting very brave very fast. Now, stay looking to your right-hand side. Top of the hill, you'll see some teeny tiny antelope up there. They look like s'mores. They're tan, brown, and white. Those are the springbok. Now, the springbok are the second fastest animals on the reserve, second to the cheetahs. And they're capable of reaching speeds of up to 55 miles an hour. They're all fully grown, 3 feet, about 100 pounds. Little and fast. More giraffes coming up on the left. So they're almost constantly eating. Giraffes graze up to 22 hours a day. Really? However, they only need to sleep for 30 minutes a day, so they've got all that covered. It must be nice. Okay, we're coming into Monkey Point and my favorite part of the reserve, elephant country. Let's keep an eye out for some mandrills on our left. Mandrills are the largest monkeys in Africa, but they only weigh about 100 pounds, so they can be kind of small. And in truth, he will have the most vibrant face and backside. Also, he is the largest, so he's usually pretty easy to pick out. And while we're looking for them, we have an elephant in the distance on our right. He's tucked way back there. Let's see if we can find these mandrills. In the original Lion King, Rafiki is actually a cross between a mandrill and a baboon. He has the right face, but his body and his tail are way too long. In the newer one that they did back in 2019, Rafiki is 100% mandrill. He does have the right face, build, and tail. So I guess, depending on what movie you prefer, there he comes, determines whether or not he's a full mandrill. And then way in the distance on the right-hand side, you'll see that elephant. We know this is a bull. He's fully grown and he is by himself. Elephants do have a matriarchal system. The females are in charge after like 10 years or so. Males will separate themselves from their herds and form loose bachelor groups. Once they hit around 20-ish, they'll break off from their bachelor groups and go solo. So this is normal. It's exactly how it would be in the wild. He's not lonely. Now, if those boys play them and tell them you need to go, so they don't have a choice. They can't stay. We're going to go to the red clay pits. They're on the other side of this bridge, and we'll see if we can find the herd that is hanging out there today. Now, the African elephants are the largest land animals. They stand 14 feet tall, and they can weigh in at almost 14,000 pounds. Herd out here, so we're gonna pull up. I'll try and get y'all a better view of it. One way we can help the elephants is by recycling our old electronic devices like cell phones, laptops, iPads. Where they live is where they mine for the mineral that goes into the devices. The mineral is potent, it goes into the batteries. Scientists today are studying their sounds, noises, and communication to see what this all means and what we can do to help them out. Elephants are just so smart. They are good teachers, great problem solvers. They have amazing memory, and they can be very family oriented as well. I do see the baby up ahead. I think she's over by the watering hole, but I'm going to stop for these girls right here. she's out here today. Of course, mom, she's on the far left. Grandma is the second from the left, and the other two are her two aunts. Baby she just turned 8 months old. First time mom, first time baby, they're doing great. You'll see those springbok again really quick if you look to your right hand side, and another giraffe. Alright, let me see if I can get y'all a better view of this little one. The gestational period of an elephant is 22 months. It is almost 2 years. It is the longest of any animal in the world. Babies are supposed to be between 250 and 300 pounds when they're born. If you twist way back around to your left, there's here in the water. She was only 218. Her mom is really tiny. Her grandma's also really tiny, so she was just small. She's super cute. I wish she was a little further over.
That's baby Corra,
There's
guys.
flamboyants of greater flamingos on the left. You see some younger ones out here. They're not super small anymore, but they are very young, about 3 months old. Now they are the lightest of the flamingo species. They're gray when they're born, and it can take up to 2 years for them to lose all of the gray feathers. Technically, flamingos are white. They get that color from the shrimp they eat, which contains beta-carotene, and they always your trunk, your elephants, and your baobab tree all in one picture. Now, as we have further white rhinos, another elephant out there on your left. White rhinos are much larger than their cousins. They weigh around 5,000 pounds. They're huge. They're also close for their horns. They're harder to keep safe though because they live in groups and out in the open. So they're the opposite of the black rhinos, which kind of just makes them easier targets for poachers.
That's a great mud wall.
They only see about 30 feet in front of them, so they get scared easily and act on it. And they're somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Now, and that's why they rely so heavily on their camouflage so they can get as close as they possibly can to their prey and just use as little energy whenever they hunt. Big rock formation, and out here on the left is a kopie. Pride Rock is also a kopie. It's early, it's not super hot yet. Maybe we'll see some lions hanging around. There they are, and I do see the white rhinos. They're going to be right.
They look a lot like my cat at home.
Chuck Day already, I guess. And if you want to get a picture of those white rhinos, they're going to be on your right. We should see them again, but just in case. So, lions are inactive 18 to 20 hours a day. Ooh,
Come on.
they stretch.
Come on. Give it to us, give it to us, give it to us. Come on. Come on, come
She's
on.
thinking about it.
Come on. Say something. Let us hear it. Oh, I thought she was going to give us a roar.
She started to.
Oh, she was almost there.
Not right now. Now, they'll do the majority of their hunting at night. Their vision during the day is about the same as ours, but their night vision is 6 times more powerful, so easier. They are the largest burrowing mammals. They will make the burrows, which are the holes in the side of the ground, and then they'll back into them. And they do this to show off and scare off predators. Now, Simba is Swahili for lion, and Pumbaa is Swahili for foolish one. That's what his name means. And the rhinos.
Oh,
Look
they're
at
right
all
here.
of them. There's so many of them. Good morning. You know, let me pull on up to her because no flames blocking her. Now, since we've seen them both, you can kind of compare the two. A warthog and a rhino, they could tie in a race. They run up to 35 miles an hour, so just try to picture them running side by side at the same pace as possible. Since we're on this subject, the rhinos are capable of galloping, so all 4 feet can touch the ground at one time. And I personally think that is really impressive for a 5,000-pound animal. ordnance post, you will see some Nigerian dwarf goats out here. A fully grown Nigerian dwarf goat stands 2 feet tall. They weigh about 100 pounds. They're kind of just all over the place right now. They are domesticated dairy goats. Their milk is high in fat, mixed with milk products, and this brings income for their owners, and they are domesticated all over the world, even here. Now these little guys will be the last animals we see. The gates of the reserve are up ahead, and that does mean this concludes our safari. Please come back. No two safaris are ever the same, and the animals will definitely make sure of that for you, so you never know what you're going to get out there. Now, it is all about trying to save and protect not only the animals we saw today, but animals all over the world. It is not as hard as it sounds. You can do it in your own backyard, and it can be as simple as hanging up a hummingbird feeder, planting some flowers, and it can also be as simple as recycling. We have to share the earth with the animals. It is their home as well, and at the end of the day, all that matters is that we can live at peace with them. Alrighty, I'm going to drop y'all off at one of these unloading docks up here. So take this time and start checking your roads. Make sure you have things like your phones, wallets, keys, and magic bands. It is a long walk back if you forget anything, so please be careful. If you would like to come back to see everybody, we are open until 6 o'clock this evening, so you have lots more chances to do so. I do want to say Asante Sana. This does mean thank you. I do not want to say goodbye though. It is sad and final. I will leave you with a Swahili phrase. This is Kwaherini, and it does mean go well. So Kwaherini, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or wherever your travels may take you. Once again, my name is Emily, and it was my absolute pleasure driving you around this morning. Alrighty, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs on your right. Doors are opening, and watch your step as you get off of the truck. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'm so happy you guys
Enjoy
finally got
your
to
day,
ride.
and we'll see you again real
my
soon.
first round was tough.
Thanks, Emily.
See you guys later.
See you guys soon. Thank you. That was so awesome. What a great way to start the day. Everybody give one more wave to Emily. Emily, this is her last day. She has been a Kilimanjaro safari driver for over 10 years. Today is her last day as a driver, and she's going to move on to somewhere else on Disney World property. So we'll run into Emily again, I'm sure, but it's really cool to have been a part of what I consider a major milestone and one of the cast members and members of our Magic crew. Thank you so much, Emily, for making 10.5 years of magic here on Kilimanjaro Safaris. If you guys are watching with us and would like to do so, you can leave a cast member compliment for her last day. Again, her name is Emily O from Houston, Texas. You can go into my Disney Experience account. The last column on the bottom, the hamburger, 3 lines, find cast member compliment, and let the big cheese know how awesome a day it was to start off with Emily on the safari. I find that to be just, this is a perfect stream. I could stop right now. I'd be perfectly happy.
Really good ride. The fact that we got both baby zebras in general.
Oh yeah, we got to see the baby zebras. We got to see Corra. We got to see Emily. That makes for a really great day. I'm glad you guys are with us today.
So, wait times. Joseph spin is 5, typically focus 10. Next ride in the list. This is third on the list.
What's that?
Dinosaur at 40, Hollywood Rapids at 40, Everest at 45, Kiliminjaro at 55, Avatar at 90 minutes, and Everest is still down.
Oh, no Expedition Everest. Whoa. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a sidebar. reconnected. I turn a lot of things off when we go out on a safari. It's hard enough to kind of keep things going and zooming in and zooming out. And you guys probably, I hope I didn't distract too much. I was in the rearview mirror the entire time, man. Behind Emily. Like, there I am. So you guys, as long as the camera is facing forward, you get an eye full of me sitting there doing all the behind the scenes stuff. The safari is actually a lot of work. Not only for drivers, but for anybody who's trying to catch all the animals. So. Yeah, exactly. Please stand by. We're not done, but I'm just saying that for whatever reason, we just had to stop right now. I would consider this to be a most successful day, even thus. So that was cool. I hope Emily can go back and watch that later and have that as a memory of her last day here on the safari. Morning, Terry. How you doing? All right, I think we need to hydrate.
I did it multiple times.
You did? Oh, you did it multiple times? Okay, then I need to hydrate. I need to have a little bit of water. I did not do it too well yesterday. Hi, Jessica in the view. Welcome in, Steven. I thought it was a lot of fun, Cheryl. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you so much, Susan D. Wow, look at Kusafiri. The line for Kusafiri over here to the right, guys. Well, you may have missed, we had to wait a while, Terry, so if you got in just as we were getting on, then it may have been a good time. Thank you guys for being patient with me this morning. I know I made you wait a lot longer than normal to ride with Emily, but I hope it was as a greater ride for you guys as it was for us. So, all right, I'm going to start off with number 4, blue raspberry today. Nice and cold.
Where are you going?
I was excited. Like, yeah, we did get to see the baby zebras. They have not been named yet. Let's say if anybody would know their names, it would be Emily. So they haven't announced them yet. If you guys watch with us on the regular, I don't know if you guys realize this, but back in July, we were one of the first to see the first baby zebra that Friday morning. I found out later that weekend that we had a new one was out, and its first morning out was Friday. But like, we were on the safari at like 8:30 that morning, and I went back and watched the stream, and we did catch him. Like, oh yeah, so we did get to see her the very first morning she was out on the savannah. So that was kind of cool. Rick has a new apple flavor. Do you like the apple? I'm not sure if I like the apple. And not because I've tried it and I don't like it. It's just I'm always avoiding putting the apple in. Do you like the apple flavor, Owen? You haven't tried it either? Is that why we have a lot of apple?
Maybe we need to try apple.
I think we need it. Maybe next week we just apple week. We're gonna have apple week. Try the apples. This is my favorite flavor is orange by far. I think my favorite one that recently has been the tropical burst, I think it's called. We still haven't gotten any of the pog ones, the pineapple orange guava. So The Florida Man. Yeah, I like the Florida Man. Owen liked it in the beginning, and I think he got Florida it out.
It has a weird kind of aftertaste to that.
Yeah, well, that's why it's called Florida Man. At the end, it's a little weird.
At the end,
That's the whole definition of Florida Man.
At the end, there's a news design.
It's got a little weirdness at the very end. I like those two lone wolf, which is weird because I don't normally do that. Cheryl says my standby flavor is the grape. You know, I normally would go with that. Can we call it grape? I thought we'd just call it purple. You know, growing up on Kool-Aid, you know, we were in the 80s. We didn't know about having too much sugar and stuff like that. I drank so much Kool-Aid during the summertime, and we'd always call it purple. All the other flavors were the, you know, cherry. Well, orange was the color too, but that's by default. Leah's still on the original first flavor. Steve, you know you can change them out. If you're still using it too long, you got to get a new one in there, Leah. I like the kiwi strawberry too, though. Nagol, it's actually a Circle. I started using Circle last year because I'm a baby and I'm immature and I won't drink water because it's good for you and it helps you, and I'm being difficult. So Susan got me a Circle bottle where the cartridge puts the flavor into the water as you draw it out at the top of the bottle. So it still just maintains regular water the whole time. And you can just change the cartridges out. Since I started using it in spring of 93, oh my gosh, 23, lost in time, like Back to the Future. I'm going back before Marty did. Back in 2023 in the spring, I started using Circle bottles, and I found that I drank a whole lot more water than I ever did before on the live streams, and that made a huge difference. So we now have our entire family now has Circle bottles for their use, and we keep cartridges in the house that we can kind of go through and try different flavors. Oh my gosh, Emily, thank you so very much. That was awesome. Thank you for being part of your last day. You made it awesome. You made it. It's great. We got to see the baby zebras. We got to see Corra. And we got to see Brian. So we got to see all the major animals. So it was a good morning. It was an amazing morning. So congratulations on completing your circuit, Kilimanjaro Safaris, and can't wait to see you in the parks on your next adventure. So thank you for letting us be a part of it today. Woohoo. Wow, that was a bird. That was, did you guys have your 3D glasses on? Because that was in your face. That was I think that was a really great way to end a wonderful week. You guys have really made this a spectacular week. I don't say that lightly. We had a meeting with the mods last night, and we get together and discuss things, and I make sure everything's going good, and I give the opportunity to the mods to tell me how much of a dork I'm being, without, you know, giving them anything but positive feedback for that. And we were just talking about the fact that last night, it has been an excellent week. It's just been a wonderful week so far. So I think that this ride this morning is a cherry on top. Well, Princess Paula, if you're ever thinking of trying Circle, we do have a link that we provide that has a little bit of a promotion that I think it saves you a little bit of money off of getting a a sort of an introductory kit. I think it has like a bottle and 2 flavors. Sometimes the mods throw it in there. If you're interested in trying it out, you can at least go check and see what the deal is. But we like it. It makes me drink a lot more water than I would normally do, and that's good for me. So. I don't know about you guys, but I felt like our driver today was going a little bit out of their way to slow down for some perfect shots of some of the animals. I mean, it could just be me. I may be biased, but I mean, if I had a camera out instead of like, you know, a streaming camera, I would have been able to see some really great pictures. Even the baby. Corra. Remember, please don't try to sleep here. So, bing. Remember when this used to be used for rivers of light, or even kite tails? It's quiet over at Expedition Everest at the moment. The ride is not up and running just yet. If it does open back up, we'll have to come over for some quick rides. Oh, that's cool, Tony and Janine. I was hoping that we've got a few of them here or there. It was a very touching story. It made me feel things in ways I never thought about for Cozumel. I'm a little nervous now. Thanks, Mike. Yeti's got the day off. Yeti. Somebody's like he does anything on his days that he's working. Can you imagine if you just showed up and you just stood there and somebody just took a light and put a strobe light on you, and that's all you had to do was kind of sit there and let people look at you as they came by? Edgar, how you doing, Edgar? Good morning. Welcome in, Odine. Let's go make our way on over into Dino Land and let's reminisce a little bit. We do have, it's not a discount code as much as I believe it's, I think it's a link, or is it, I don't know. The mods are always, we gave it to them a long time ago, and I depend on the mods so much for stuff like that. Is it a link or is it a code, guys, for Circle? Too bad we don't have an ear-to-ear magic code. It'd be cool if you could just put ear-to-ear magic in anything and anywhere you went and you get a discount. One of these days, maybe. We're gonna try to ride Dinosaur today. We're gonna try. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. You know, I think that would be really good, TLP, if they had a Yeti meet and greet. They'd have to do it really well, though. I think they could do it, though. I mean, think about, you know, they had a Hulk meet and greet
there's
for a while.
Guy in a suit, but he doesn't move. He just stands there.
The meet and greet, they just put a strobe light on him.
There's just a guy in a suit, and they put a strobe light on it, you take a picture of it, and you move on.
Hey, Grizzly Castle, how are you doing this Friday? Welcome in, guys. We have about 13 new Magic Crew members who have hit the subscribe button this morning since we have started. Very lucky to have 13 of you guys already be brand new members of our community. If you're watching today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat, get to know some people, make some connections, and we'd love for you to come and join us every Monday through Friday here in the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando. We have been doing this for over 4 years. We hope to do it for many, many more years beyond that, and continue to grow and do more than we've ever done before. We'd love to have you guys be a part of it, so make sure to subscribe before you walk out today. Randy and Heidi, hope you guys are having a great week so far. Wasn't yesterday your Friday? Does that make today your Saturday? What do you think they're gonna do with all the leftover prizes when they shut the place down? I want some more dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Chester and Hester. Oh, it's gonna be weird to have this place gone one day. We're gonna go. It's gonna all of a sudden be South America. Oh, awesome. 2 Saturdays. I could go for 2 Saturdays. I tend to have 3 Fridays and then we go right back into Monday again. We're gonna go get ourselves a annual pass holder magnet. But, you know, just to stop here for a second, we do have, of course, construction will be starting on this area. Eventually will be South America. We're gonna have Encanto representing Colombia. We're gonna have a new Indiana Jones ride with Temple Ruins. So Donald Duck's Dino Land and his Dino Bash will, as I think Anthony put it earlier, finally going extinct. All right, let's go get our annual pass holder magnet. Where's the entrance? Gonna dance like the dinosaurs dance. Make sure you have your ID ready. All right, Owen, I think it's time we ramp it up. Hello. Annual pass holder magnets will be given out, I think this until the 2nd week of September. Alright, here. Hey Nathan, how are you? I'm good, how are you? We're getting a cool little shot there of our
Alright, and we got the photo ID person.
Now does this count as 2 because we have Pumbaa and Timon on there?
It does still
count as 1. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, just to make sure.
Thank you. Alright, tell me.
Slimy, get satisfied. There we go.
Have a great day.
Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it.
2 or even 6.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Is this the first time we've had an annual pass holder magnet that has 2 characters on it?
I think so. I think it was 1 or 2.
Welcome in, Crazy Lucky Cat. There we go. So, Owen, if I may, I'm going to hand you the gimbal for just a second. I'm going to put this away, and I'm going to get a quick shot of the magnet so I have it for reference. You guys can see a sleeping bear. Just don't look at the bear on the shelf behind you. He creeps me out. I'll borrow this for just a moment. I'll be right back.
So I think that this entire store and everything in this section will soon be gone. It's gonna happen. Old eventually will make way for new. That's just how these theme parks work. I really hope they keep, like, the new land will look great. It'll be just as amazing looking as this one. You guys tell me how you think about this, but I'm really hoping that if they're going to put it in a console area, that if they're putting in a quick service to replace restaurant stores, to put in a cancel quick service, I really hope that will happen.
Donald Duck outside.
Okay.
He wanted to know what was on the magnet. I said it's not Donald. He said, what's on the magnet? I'm like, it's Timon and Pumbaa. He's like not Donald. So doesn't count. You looking at the ceiling?
Yeah.
What's up there?
You know, tracks,
stuff,
dinosaurs.
Hey, sorry to bother
Dinosaurs.
you, but I watch you guys all the time. I'm like a ninja watcher.
Awesome.
Oh,
What do you watch from?
From just like TV.
Oh, but where in this?
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Well, I should have known that. We got lots of people from Pennsylvania who watch. Lots of people. I mean, you gotta love it with Hershey Park up there.
We literally.
Yeah, you're just a theme park people.
Yeah.
You're just like Floridians, second state removed. So, would you like to say hi to everybody? So, if you did come in and chat, what would your channel name be?
Star Tour.
Star Tour?
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to like Star Tours?
I love Star Wars. My favorite ride.
Awesome.
And all that, yeah.
Would you be upset if you found out that it was going to be leaving Hollywood Studios?
A little bit. But
I'm joking. It's not. I don't want you.
I know.
They were joking about that yesterday, and I'm like, I don't think Star Tours is going anywhere.
Put in like Launch Bay.
I have a feeling it's either going to be Launch Bay or Muppets. I think
I
that's
love that
your.
area.
I think it's either one.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you so much for being a ninja watcher. Do us a favor when you get back home to Pennsylvania, pop in sometime and just say hello. Okay. That everybody can go. I remember meeting her. So, is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
Honestly, we're all here.
They're all here. I was going to say you got an entourage. You got everybody here. So, who's the planner in the group? She's got you taken care of. Awesome. So, what's the big plan for today?
Today's our last park day.
Today's the last day.
Yeah.
You guys are going home tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Flying or driving? Flying.
Yeah.
So you guys all flying back to Pennsylvania? Mm-hmm. At least you got a park in Pennsylvania, so it's not like you're going too far away.
Yeah, but this is the best.
I know, it really is. I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I you know how many times I've streamed Hershey Park? Yeah, it's just like this is the great place to come and hang. Well, we hope that when you guys get home and you have a little bit of that PDD, come into the streams and watch it, and hope that helps out. So it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
nice to meet you and your family. Thank you so very much. And
yeah, I turned around and I saw you, and I was like, oh my god,
I had to go get a picture of our annual pass holder magnet.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys pass holders?
No, maybe one day.
One of these days?
Yeah.
Well, how about this? How about I let you have one of my magnets?
What? You don't have to do that.
Since I would love for you guys to have one of our magnets. One of these days, maybe you give me pass holders, but for now, there you go. Thanks for being a part of the crew.
This one's cute too.
And if you put it on your car, make sure you super glue it because people will steal it.
Okay.
It's crazy. So that'll be for me, and thank you for being a part of the crew.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in the parks next trip.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you guys. So thank you so much. Awesome to have and see members of our community on the regular in the parks. Thank you for being Ninja Watchers. All right. How you doing this morning, Thorin? Hey, you see that right there? You see what that is? That's a meet and greet space. That's where Donald Duck, the infamous #1 duck, comes. He's not in there right now. I have a feeling that if I stand right here and turn around, would you guys like to see the #1 duck as he comes through?
Yeah, there's much better stuff.
Here comes the big duck himself. Oh, he's dancing. Because I'm happy. I'm glad it's Friday too. Give it up. If anybody can make you happy, it's the #1 duck. Give it up for Donald. I saw that little happy dance on the way in. Hello, Pink Lemonade. How was riding on a Peter Pan ride this morning as it reopened early? How was it? Do we still want to check in on Dinosaur? We'll check and see how it looks. We'll give it a look-see. Welcome in at Jumbo, everybody. It's Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's our AK Friday party with the Magic Crew. Daisy is out, meet and greet. Chip and Dale and Chipmunkasauruses are probably right around the corner. I know everybody who's coming in for the first time today. Welcome in, guys. Boy, that music really gets you going, doesn't it? Hey, sister, does it say 20? Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so we're at Dinosaur Land.
Who just gifted some memberships? I just saw something green flash up. Mouse Ears and Beers. 10 memberships. Wow, thank you so very much, Mouse Ears and Beers. If you guys are new to our channel, our Magic Crew Cast is our YouTube membership program. We keep it to $4 a month. We don't want it to be too difficult for anyone to join. I mean, we're talking less than $1 a week. And when you become a crew cast and your name is in green, sometimes you like to make it possible for someone else to be one too. And Mouse Ears and Beers just paid for 10 of you who are randomly chosen by YouTube to come in and be a part of that. So thank you very much, Mouse Ears and Beers. What a great way to start the weekend. Jessica in the View, Maribel R, Lisa Gaddy Millam, Champ Lover, 23 Skidoo, Mr. Cellophane, Joanna Cortez, Daniel Delgado, Debbie Mankins, Rusty Anderson. All of you guys have been randomly chosen by YouTube to be a part of the Magic Crew Cast. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears and Beers. Why would someone pay for you to be a part of this in this way? because they enjoy it and they want you to be a part of it too. Thank you so much, Mouse Ears, and congratulations to the 10 of you guys. Have some fun with the emojis this morning. And if you can, if you're watching and you were gifted one of the memberships, feel free to let Mouse Ears and Bears know how much you appreciate that. It says 20 minutes. What do you think? And when you're green in the chat and you've either joined yourself or been gifted a membership, you can play around and use emojis like the ones we got here. The thank you emoji. There's Owen, the Yeti, drawn by my daughter Liberty. There's Lilo and Stitch. There's Stitch holding a frog. The Mandalorian. And if we get to ride Expedition Everest later, we get to enjoy the single rider lane with us and even sing the single rider song. So. And Kitten Duo did the same thing. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo also gifted a membership this morning, and it went to Matthew Corso. Congratulations, Matthew. And thank you so very much, Kitten Duo. They did say we're going to have several months in order to stride Dinosaur before they start construction next year, so. He did. He reluctantly gave me back Nevermore after we got home last night. If you're new in the chat today, these people who are surrounding you are glad that you're here. Anyone who comes into our streams, you are not alone. You are surrounded by people like yourself who love the parks, love Disney, Universal, travel, and just having a good time out with friends and family. So if you're here, you're with family, you're with Ohana, and feel free to jump into the chat and say hello. Be surrounded by people just like yourself. No, Leo, did you not hear Bill Nye is going to be the voice of Indiana Jones in the next attraction? Dun da da da, dun da da. Hi! Dun da da da, dun da da da, dun. I'm joking, by the way.
Just make sure you close your snap.
Hello there.
Hello. I'm Dr. Marsh, Director of the Dino Institute, and I hope you enjoyed those quaint exhibits in the old wing. Dinosaurs have been presented to the public since the study of fossils began over 150 years ago.
Hi, Shy.
Today, that bare
Welcome
bones
in, Shabby.
approach is about to become extinct. In a perfect blending of science and technology, the Dino Institute has created the Time Rover, an amazing vehicle that will literally transport you to the age of the dinosaurs. How? That's proprietary. But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world where you will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Secret, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. And make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, and not just locator during an unauthorized field trip, otherwise I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Doctor.
Impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth are to ensure you at all times.
Securely locked. Accurate, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. Hey, it's me again. Remember, you guys are going on this special mission, so
Don't you hate it when they use that phrase? What could go wrong?
Because this was originally sponsored by McDonald's.
Thank you, Jamie. Jamie gifted a membership as well, and it went to Amy D. Man, you guys are just awesome. Letting everyone come in and be a part of it. Looking good in green, Amy. How you doing, Sandra from NC? Pretty quickly through here today. How you doing today, Kenneth?
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Time Rover. Atención, guarden todos los artículos íntimos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Time Rover. And please watch children. Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
to extinction. Walt Disney Imagineering, Animal Kingdom, 1998.
Awesome. Any loose items or bags are inside the pouch in front of you.
Here we go.
Time travel commencing in T-minus...
Okay, now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus. Hadrosaur. Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now! Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver! Left! Right! Left! Right! That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it! Abort mission! Abort! Abort!
Iguanodon.
Forget it! Get them out now!
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself! This is it! They're not gonna make it! They're not gonna make it!
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
All right, Dr. Seeker.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain until the rover comes to a complete stop.
All right, do we have everybody? If we left you back in the Cretaceous period, please raise your hand. That is if you still have cell signal. Oh, that's a problem.
We got it in just a few more now.
Wow.
I think we skipped the rush. I think we got it in 9 minutes.
Hello, Farif.
I think we got it right in for 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Everything. Okay. Come on. Yeah. All right, pick one. You want that one?
Dinosaur, dinosaur. Woo-hoo. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna. We made it. We made it. Whew. Man, I'll tell you what. That one takes you all over the place. Left, and even they don't even try to hide it. They actually put it in the narration. Left, right, left, upside down, sling him around, up, throw him down. Make him regret having lunch right before getting on the ride. They name all the animals as you go by. Keep waiting for them to go. And of course the mosquito. It's an endangered species. Oh, how you doing today, Lynn? I bet he'd break my back. It's also called the chiropractor. So I told Susan not to worry about a lunch pole today since we're not really sure exactly where we were going to be going and how we were going to be going. I did have an idea for a treat that I wanted to look for while we were here today. So instead of having a full-on lunch, I thought we might check out one of the options for a treat if you guys are coming here soon. Now, of course, there's always ice cream sandwiches. Not what I was thinking of today, but I got to show you guys the ice cream sandwich. The Dino Dig ice cream sandwich. Vanilla ice cream sandwich between two house-made sugar cookies, which to me makes all the difference in the world. Cookie crumbs, sugar bones, and a white chocolate dinosaur. So you can get that over here at Dino Digs. But we're gonna head on over to Trilo-Bites. Loser Dork Face digs it. We're just gonna give you all the dirt on Dino Land before it heads out.
It's once again request time here at WDNO Radio. This first one is for our host of Donald's Dino Bash.
Hello, Omar. Good morning. Welcome in. I believe what I'm looking for is back over this direction. We at least wanted to point it out to you guys today. I don't know, maybe I can convince Owen to share one with me. At least try it. We had the Zazu before. There it is. Let's jump in line at the bottom. There's a sign at the bottom. I'm in the coconut. It's made with Sprite, so it's, you know, very light as far as the flavor goes. But we have a different flavor down here. Hello, Vicky. Welcome in. Did you want one yourself, or did you want me to get one and you try it? I know sometimes when you get hot or you're not in the mood for sweet stuff, I don't want you to feel as though you have to eat an entire float by yourself, but you're welcome if you want. Or you can get the Zazu if you want to try that. It's got the Sprite coconut lime.
I think I'm fine with sharing those.
The other one, it's a pass holder. It's a pass holder treat. Let's see if they ask me for my pass holder card. It's the Rafiki Wild Berry and Dole Whip Orange. And it looked pretty interesting.
Yes.
We had a PayPal earlier that I did not get a chance to say Thank you too. But Eugene sent in a Hana PayPal 626 earlier. So,
Hey guys, how can I help you out today?
I think we're gonna need to try the wild berry and orange float.
Anything else?
That will be it.
Do you have your annual pass on you, sweetheart?
I do. I've got a card. Or do you see the app?
I just need to see something that says passport for video.
You could just show in the magnet. You just got like 10
Stamp
minutes
showing
ago.
the magnet, right? Does that count?
$6.91 for one of them, hon.
Oh no.
Can you show mine?
No, I don't know if I've got my card. Let's try this. I have a card missing. No big deal.
Next window for pickup.
Thank you. If I can.
Hey guys.
Here, I'm going to trade. Give you this. I'm going to take this. Hold on to the receipt for me. So, do you have to show your pass holder? No official announcement yet, Ashley. The only thing that they did note is that you will have plenty of time to ride Dinosaur, so it's not going to be something that's going to be immediate.
It's the end of my day.
Hello, Pickle Shake. Welcome in. They may need the receipt, just so you know. Awesome, thank you.
Hi guys. How can I help you out today? Do you have your annual pass?
Go find one of the tables up here in the shade. We'll try this out in lieu of lunch. Welcome in a Jumbo, everybody. Glad to have you with us this morning. We are trying a annual pass holder exclusive treat. We should exceed this up until like the second week of September. Because as long as they have the magnets available, I have a feeling they'll still have this as well. What's the drink again?
Fanta. So it's orange and orange.
Orange, Fanta orange. Have a seat. Sun design, squash banana. So, I'm only seeing one flavor. See wild berry anywhere?
With that post you saw earlier may have been off.
Are they out of the wild berry?
Do they have two separate signs? They say wild berry on the sign? Because I thought it just said orange. Put that picture up again.
Oh, wild berry syrup. Oh. Dole Whip orange swirled into Fanta orange with wild berry syrup.
So it's not just regular Fanta.
Ah, so it's got wild berry syrup in it. Is that stuff at the bottom? What is that?
That's Dole Whip outside.
That's weird. I thought it was gonna be two flavors of.
You already take a picture of this?
Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I did. Dole Whip orange. Does it count for you guys? Does Dole Whip orange count? I know some people are like, if Dole Whip isn't pineapple, then it's not Dole Whip. How you doing, A. Dudley? Hello, Daniel. Welcome to Eat Magic, where we eat 24 hours a day. We may ride a ride in between eating something. Yeah, you can get ice cream. You can get pizza for breakfast here if you wanted to. Churros for breakfast. How you doing this morning, Christine?
There's also,
Rob, breaking news, Dinoland will close permanently in 10 minutes. People are rushing over. All the vloggers are like, hurry, 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 grab your camera. I wasn't gonna get up before 11 o'clock this morning. All right, what do you think? Here. Orange, you glad we got this?
That's all in the food.
You can ignore me. You're gonna ignore me on that one. That's a gimme. Okay. Oh. That is great. He gives us chocolate cake. It is. It's orange and orange.
Here's what I think it could be.
Hey, Jay Sticker. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to put you down here so we can see you a little bit better. Welcome in.
I'm picking up the syrup now. I'm diving into the bottom.
Picking up the syrup?
Yeah.
He's picking up faint hints of wild berry. You're going to have to eat this. You're going to have to eat the white chocolate. You know, you could get a job here at Walt Disney World making Rafiki's. That's all you do. You just get up early in the morning and make Rafiki's. Take a break. Go back to another 4 hours of making Rafiki's. Go home. It's orange flavored. Oranges are fruit. Fruits are good for you. They give you vitamin C and keep you from having scurvy. This is a healthy addition to your day.
Sure.
Vitamin
C. That.
If you see it, you eat it. Vitamin C. Not bad. I think Owen would make the best Rafiki's. He's really good at mandrels. Monkeying around.
But I have to wear a glove or somebody else has to do it because I end up touching my
Has everybody seen Owen's shirt today? It's amazing. Hey Kellyanne, how you doing today? We are having a pass holder exclusive treat. We wanted to share with you guys, to show you what it is, where you can get it. Trilo-Bites here. And now into, I think it's September 11th. I can't remember the exact date. I'm usually better at those. You can also get yourself a Walt Disney World annual pass holder magnet with Timon and Pumbaa on it. Only here in Animal Kingdom. That's right, vitamin C. Just wait till I start telling you can get vitamin D in donuts. All right, we're gonna plug in the battery here. You know, Rob, I don't think he's done the maze yet. Have you done the maze on your shirt? No. Does it have a solution?
What do you want to do? You can go in your stroller if you don't want to walk.
So who has had their week? We've had a really good week on the streams. We appreciate you guys making that possible, as all you. It has been an amazing week so far. Who has had in their own life, in reality, just a stressful week? Just a week and a half. Who has been waiting for Friday since Tuesday at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon? And who has big plans for this week? I don't know. I don't think we have big plans for this weekend. We should make some last minute plans.
Do something Sunday.
You want to do something Sunday?
Yeah, something Sunday.
Sure, we do something Sunday. Which one do Sunday? Video games? We can go to Arcade Monsters and just play all day. Betty, Tree Maid, Loser, Dorkface. Good morning, Note to the Mouse. Lisa's had one of those weeks. Anthony's had one of those weeks. Oh, Missy's been looking for this time since late Monday afternoon. Oh my gosh. Fair. Wait, this isn't reality. If this is your reality, then this is your reality. For some of us, it's more of a reality than some others. Disney Lisa's like, yep, that's me, Rob Law. Wow, a lot of you guys. Chris K says TGIF for sure. Andrea, Lisa Getty, Christian. Laureen, I love this. Laureen says, I had a wonderful week. There you go. Love to hear it. Went to Boma yesterday. I love Boma. I can tell you what, if you ever want to get on my good side, all you have to do is mention Boma, and I'm all of a sudden usually a happy camper. I love Boma. Doesn't matter if it's breakfast. You know what? Drink the rest of that. It's yours. Go for it. Get the straw. I know you shouldn't. Go for it. Show them how it's done.
I'll have some of it. You take the rest.
I have some of it. Owen's going to show you how to take an orange Fanta shot through a straw. Hunger Games. Boma, Boma, Boma. Gotta make it. It's hard to do with the bigger straws, but you gotta make a big slurpy noise. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Woo! Good. I misread it. I really thought we were gonna have a swirl with the coconut and the lime, but it was just orange with the orange Fanta. It's got a wild berry syrup to it, which was added a little extra flavor to it, but not bad. To me, like I said, I built myself up having two flavors of swirl, but it's just one. But it's kind of cool to have annual pass holder exclusive stuff. If you're not an annual pass holder, go find yourself and make yourself a friend in the park who will help you get one. And it's not bad. What'd you think? Fair says I changed my reality. I turned my monitor on. I turned my monitor on its side now. That helps.
It was 550, right?
No, I think it's much more than that. You got the receipt still? And I lost my my card. Oh, $6.50. Not bad. Less than I thought it was. $6.91 total.
That's actually really decent for that size.
$7 for a little bit of Fanta. And hey, Squirrely Squirrel. Hey, Squirrel friend. What's up? I got a squirrel friend over here. You want some? Here, let him have the rest of our soda. Oh, you scared him off. He's still watching us though. I think he wants the rest of Owen Celia.
He was looking towards my open backpack. I don't trust that.
Nick says, "Here's my fee for." We're gonna start charging you guys when you don't show up. Nick, tell everybody we're gonna be next week, Nick. Thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Here's the thing. People love hanging out with you guys so much that even when they can't be here themselves, they still make it possible for us to continue to do what we do. I love that. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, Jose Carioca. How are you? Jose's been ready for Friday since last Sunday. Dude, that's not a great way to start the week off. Good morning, Allison. Oh no, Sandra says I got a call back on my mammogram to retest. We've had people in our community who have recently had to have surgery in that, and they had the surgery scheduled, showed up for the surgery, and then got turned away and had to reschedule. It's frustrating. I know it's frustrating. Next Tuesday. I'm glad they could get you back in and get it taken care of. TLP, something came up, had to cancel my trip for next month. That's twice this year. Rather bummed. Well, I hope that Terry, we can still hang out with you, and you're going to be hanging out with us. So I look at it this way. It's good that we can still keep in touch with everybody here in the channel. It's great. So we'll try to make any of your weeks that are a little rough, we'll try to pick them up as much as possible. Lone Wolf, I gotta get my teeth cleaned on Tuesday. Not looking forward to it. But think about how nice and slippery your teeth are gonna be after a teeth cleaning. I love that. You want your teeth cleaned? Owen wants his teeth cleaned. Hey, Lone Wolf, Owen will trade with you. He will go in as you and he wants his teeth cleaned too. Sandra from MC, this keeps me going. We're glad to hear it. We really do. Three Strands has another follow-up eye appointment. You didn't see that one coming? I mean, after the surgery, you should see that stuff like for days. I mean, it's really good. It's going to be great. You're gonna have. I know you're seeing so much better. It's got to be great to have that. Hello, Gretchen. Here, Jose says we're fortunate enough to grab pass holder nights at Universal tomorrow. They're going to have some cool things. Matter of fact, I don't know if they've already started, if it starts in September, but the new button, I think, is Jurassic Park. They have some cool things going on. We are not going to be there because I was streaming and could not sign up, and it went through too fast. So have some fun on our behalf and let us know how it goes when you come in next week. Look and see if they have the little tiny little Boo's shoulder. They have little Boo shoulder things we need to go check out as well. So oh no, Kevin says I'm out of my new job. The company overpromised, underdelivered, and the board of directors hit the reset button. So I'm back looking again. Well, I hope this is a good sign that the next one's going to be better, Kevin. So, hello, Bryn. Happy Friday. All right, so what are we going to do next, Owen? What should we hit? Let's see what we got as far as wait times. The sun's come out. Filter. Animal Kingdom, apply. Triceratops spin, 5 minutes, tough to be a bug 10, Dinosaur 20, Kali River is 25, Safaris is 45, Meet Mickey and Minnie 50, Navi River Journey we already did at 60, Flight of Passage 90, and Everest is still closed, dude.
Yeah, Everest is not doing much.
Everest is not having a good day today. All right.
It's all right.
I'm about to say something. I'm thinking I'm going to regret seeing it. So I'm trying to build myself up to it. We have 532 likes on today's stream. You guys want to do Cali River Rapids? Oh, it's in there. It gets wet and cold. I think I need some motivation to do Cali. I will take you to go do Cali, but I need you guys to meet me halfway. And what I mean by halfway, we have 685 people watching right now, and we're already at 540 for thumbs up. Can you guys get me to 650? So I feel like, you know, it's okay getting wet and all that. Would you do Cali with me? You're gonna do it halfway? You're gonna hang in like halfway in the boat or halfway out the boat? You're gonna go through the queue and then watch me?
It would depend.
Okay. So help me out, guys. If you're watching right now and you haven't taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button, see if you can motivate me. I haven't taken you guys on Cali River Rapids for a while. It's a 25-minute wait. We will take you in, but help me out here. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Let's start making our way. See if you guys can get us up to 650. You guys already got it up to 550. Already, you know, 10% of the challenge right there. So let's turn it around. Let's walk our way through Discovery Island, make our way over toward Cali, take a look at it, see if I'm a little bit more motivated. Mods, help me keep an eye out. We're gonna see if we can hit 650 likes for Cali this morning. And I'm gonna put my battery, because if we're gonna go through Cali, we have to put everything in a locker first. And that includes the battery. So I gotta make sure I got plenty of battery before we go in there. I see 570, you guys are getting there already. All right.
Huh? I like it.
Hey, Drew! Got it? Thank you, sir. How you doing this Friday, Drew? Nice day out. Good Friday. Means the weekend's coming, my friends. Some of you guys, the weekend already started. Hello, Antonio! Sandra, no lunch poll today. We're gonna take it a little easy. Thank you, Kevin Spain. How you doing today, Sweet Cook? Vicky, thank you for the thumbs up. Bum, 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 bum. Shiny new era, it's tiptoeing nearer. Just listen to Jesus. Stop sorted, but you'll be rewarded. Yes, I am giving my due. And the justice deliciously square. Justice deliciously squared with a little merengue. We'll see if we get wet. I'll leave it up to Owen whether or not he's going to join me. Yeah, don't drink the water from Cali, guys. It's got meavers in it. You don't want meavers. Hmm? I guess so. Little howler monkey going on. The stuffed pancake sandwich. Sausage, guava paste, egg, and cheese.
Something unique to here.
Yeah. Can't get that anywhere else in Walt Disney World property. Wow, I felt like we just joined a parade, dude. There should be like music. Choreo. Hello, Jacob. Happy Friday. We're heading over to Kali River Rapids. We need you guys to help us out. We're trying to see if we can get our likes up to 650 today. Chris figured it out. I didn't do a lunch bowl today because I didn't want any more turkey.
Dani, lemo di qua, Fede.
Tu vuoi fare una canoa gigante? Vuoi fare una canoa gigante? No.
Kali River Rapids now up to 30 minutes. It was 25, so that's not that much more. How close are we, guys? I'm showing 6:05. Squirrel Buddy's getting some more snacks. Do I stop and start taking out the camera from the gimbal, or we keep walking? I mean, we can keep walking if we need to. Maybe we'll make it back to Kali. Oh, I love a good parade. I'm gonna hope so, Kevin, to keep my shoes dry today. Lori, no lunch poll. We just had ourselves a little bit of a snack to keep us going this morning. We are 40 likes away from our challenge. 3 dozen of you guys in here watching with us. Ninja Watchers, help us out. If you're watching and you haven't taken the time to hit the thumbs up button today, help us hit that goal. We're just hanging around this town on the corner. Just hanging around. Look, the monkey bars. Somebody's a poser. We're going in. Going in. Too hot out here. Got one more over here. If anybody recognizes anybody in their family while we're over here, let me know. Go give a shout out to one of your cousins. Ooh, look at that. That was an Olympic split right there. That was gold medal worthy. And that's the only reason I don't want to ride Hatbox unless I get some motivation. I still want to get my hair wet. Washes out all the hair gel. Said, by golly, it's Maya Molly. They have both gone inside at the moment. Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Joseph, if I could, you know, I could never do that on the monkey bars even when I was a kid. I can do that on the monkey bars now, but that's because I can stand up as an adult and still touch the bars. All right, guys, we put a challenge in, hoping you guys could get us to 650 likes on today's stream. Get us on Cali River Rapids. You guys have already taken us to 622. Very, very fast. 28 away. Just over 2 dozen. Okay. I used to wear mousse in my hair. I couldn't do it. The antlers kept getting tangled and I couldn't get them out. How you doing, love pugs? No, thank you, Tiki Man fan. Always in there. Always the support of the Tiki Man. All right, Owen says he's going to stay out and hang out. So here's the deal, Owen. If you do that, I'm going to actually leave the gimbal together. And if you want, you can actually chat along with us. I'll leave, you know, I'll leave the chat here with you.
So you're going to pull it here?
I'm just going to pull it and hold on to the camera, and I'll just leave all this together. Since you're going to stay here, we're only 20 away from getting the goal already. So I think I have enough battery to get through the ride. So
how about after it becomes waterlogged?
Yeah, if it gets waterlogged, I will change out the adapter.
Oh, you have additional? Sure.
Yes, I have a backup. So can I leave this both here? Like this? You want to just sit here and chat with everybody?
We're going to go find a table, but this one.
I mean, you can move it to the table if you want. Just tell me where you're going to go. Over and... okay. You want me to move it over there? Okay, we'll move you over there. Pick yourself a table. 17 away. We need 17 more people to help us with our challenge. You guys can get there. Always gonna pick a nice quiet spot to take a nap. Hang out with his friends Janet and Rita. Oh boy, you're going in the back corner, aren't you? All right, here.
Shaded out of the way.
I'm gonna leave my hat here.
Yeah, I was about to say anything you don't want wet, I agree with me.
Since you've got my back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's not really good guidance, but you know, go with it. Where are we at? 6:35, 15 away. I'm gonna give you guys the benefit of the doubt. Let's jump in the line. All right, we'll see you on the flip side.
Bye.
Now, because we're not in the gimbal anymore, it's gonna be a little shaky. We're going manual for Kali River Rapids. No poncho, no umbrella. We're gonna take our chances. Everybody place your bets on whether or not I'm actually gonna get wet or not. Shaky camera for the duration of the ride. This is what our vlogs looked like back in 2016 when we started. So Daniel, Grizzly Run, is it a you're gonna get wet, you may get wet? I feel like Kali River Rapids is a you may get wet. I have at times gotten off this ride completely dry. Ticker filming. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba. Just hope we can keep our battery up long enough to get on it. We have come a long, long way together, through the hard times and the good. Did I invoke the wrath of the water gods?
Mom, how are you gonna get wet?
Hey Lori, if you end up getting wet while I'm on the ride, you might want to check your monitor. Ooh, this is a good line. Oh, that's cool. I know they were shooting to try to get 33 or more. Cruising for tour yesterday. They did 35 rides on It's a Small World. So, how long before they stop the earworm? 35 rides on It's a Small World. Takes 7 days, 8 days. the wonderful things about streaming. Streaming are wonderful things.
Here, give me that.
I'm surprised you can walk along. That's like a walk on fire. But we're hoping it goes a little bit faster than this because it's rather on the slow side today. I'm actually more worried about the battery than anything. 83 strands. Have an amazing weekend. We're going to be inside in the shade here pretty soon. But we're just now barely getting to the building. So I'm hoping they're not utilizing all the queues this morning. So I am, yeah, I am basically. But none of the benefits. They need a single rider line on here, don't they? All the single riders in the regular line. All the single riders in the regular line. All right, this is a little better. Yeah, just had a full queue today. So I'm curious, for those who are watching, when's the last time you were riding Kali River Rapids? And the last time you rode, did you say that you got wet, really wet, or dry? I wish there was a single rider. I wish there was a single rider place for Guardians. Oh, Glamorous Grace! They're having breakfast this morning at Boma. Jungle Juice! The Jungle Juice, aka Pog Juice, pineapple, orange, guava. Have as much as you want, Glamorous Grace, and then on the way out, ask your server if they will provide you a to-go cup. You'll crave that juice later, I promise you. Fair Road, Kali River Rapids 5 years ago. Got wet. October 2022. Stay dry. David D. rode Kali in March, completely and utterly soaked. Puddled in my shoes. Now that was water, right? Just checking. Just checking. Leo rode 6 years ago, soaked. Oh, you can come out with some wet shoes, which is a problem for Owen and I. We're the only two members of our family that when we come into the park, we wear shoes and socks. Wow, it's been a while, Chris. April 2012. Now, why is that, Shy? You just not a fan of water? Now, Susan is not a fan of water rides. She does not do well with rides that get her wet. Whether it's chlorine or bromine, doesn't matter. So yeah, either Susan, Liberty, and Caleb, they wear flip-flops, they wear sandals. They don't have to worry about your socks being wet for hours.
Sure.
I was about to say that's true. They usually will take it down during the summertime. It's the best time. Oh, pardon. Oh, I remember that. We had a big challenge on that day, and then the ride went down just as we were coming up to ride it. That was a while back, Gabriel. Yeah, especially the last 2 weeks, Shy.
You can leave the plancho in the book bag. You should have some notice.
Hello, Fancy Nancy. Speaking of being prepared. This was not too bad, Ashley, but I tell you what, if you ever go to Islands of Adventure over at Universal Studios, it is not a you may get wet. It is a you may get wet. No, you will get wet, and you may get wet for the rest of the day. It's not a splish splash. It is a, okay, they're just going to hold you under a waterfall for a bit kind of day. This ride used to be a little bit more too. They've taken some of the effects that used to be on this ride. Since they have been off in 2020, they have not been reinstated. So a couple of the water jets that pretty much guaranteed a wet ride are no longer functioning. That happened to me the other day, Dudley. And it's usually cold too, so when you sit down, you're like, kind of a, yeah. How you doing, KD? Good morning, welcome in. I wonder. I don't think I can. Nope, it's too tall. I was gonna ring the bell. You'll notice her head back there. I mean, it's not worth losing your head over. Troy, they do not have people dryers. Like at Universal, you can pay what, $5, $10 and this gigantic fan. They just utilize the sun here. How you doing, Grandpa? We are in line for Kali River Rapids this morning here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It was a 30-minute posted wait time. We've been in line for about 10-15 minutes, hopefully about halfway through. If you guys have questions for Owen, Owen is sitting off to the side at the Yak and Yeti. He's able to chat with you guys too. Yeah, if you sit in a dune buggy and your shorts get wet, it's not a good thing. No, it's not a good thing. Hello, majority. Anybody speak parcel tongue? Yeah, I don't want to be going backwards on the falls. Gives me flashbacks from being over in Epcot. Just the Harry Potter area of the queue. We've got the Chamber of Secrets. We have Potions class with Snape, Potter. I am not wearing a poncho. I am au natural. You guys are watching with us this morning. As a reminder, if you're first time watching with us, Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We are in fact not primarily streamers. We are not YouTubers first and foremost. We are travel agents. We help our travel clients book, plan, and execute, hopefully a lot less stressful and hopefully cheaper trips to their favorite destinations. And if you guys are watching and do not have your next trip already booked and planned for either a last minute trip here in 2024 or coming into 2025, we would love to encourage you guys to consider us as being someone who can help you, guide you, and be a part of your next planning session for vacation at no cost to you whatsoever. We get paid a commission by the companies we help you book with, and because we are not the kind of agents who like to book and then forget you. We are in it for the long haul. We want to be your travel agent for your next trip and every other trip afterwards. It is our job to represent you, take care of you, and be your agent, not the companies that we're booking you with. So send us an email today, guys, if we can help you when it comes to your next quote, whatever it may be. And we hope that we can, like I said, be a part of your next family's vacation. And thank you guys for supporting our small business at Travelmation Travel Agents. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Travelmation is a large, earmarked, and diamond company working with Disney destinations. They are a diamond preferred travel company with Universal, and we work with over 40 major travel companies, including all your major cruise lines as well, and all-inclusive resorts like Sandals and Beaches. So let us know if we can help you when your next vacation comes around. I'll be right over, Gabriel.
How many in this group? 7. 7 going in. 7. How many? 3. 3 going in. Yeah. How many? 3 going in.
Hey, Prop AJ, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hey, Caitlin. Woo, we're going down low on our battery. We may just barely make it. I'm a little nervous now.
One go. How many here? One go. How many here?
Morning, Steve. You still need a ceiling fan. I know where we can get a hold of one.
Did you guys see the Yeti inside?
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yes. Have 15% battery, so we got to get through the ride and get back over to Owen. All these people going up Cali River without a paddle. Bad for connection. Don't worry, we'll continue to refresh. You guys can refresh on your end. We'll be right back in. And we'll be on the ride here soon. Same bat time, same bat channel.
All the way across, take your bag.
You know what that was from? You're just as old as I am.
Walking on their own feet. Put the little one down, please. And all the way across, guys. All bags off of your backs, please. And all the way across those. All bags off of your backs.
There's a lot of people getting off dry. That's a good sign. Now, Leo, who needs to paddle up a pizza? All right, maybe by physical age, but na 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 na. Oh, we just hit 10%, guys. Oh my gosh, we're gonna cut it close. We're gonna cut it so close. Good vibes, we make it through. Oh, and you might have to meet me at the exit. I love that. Kathy's like, this is the part of the ride where I saw people walking off like they were just getting out of the shower, and I rethought my decision. Go. Hey, for whatever reason, if we do lose you guys due to battery and I have problems getting it started back up again because of wetness on the camera, just know it was a fun week. We appreciate you guys spending the week with us. All right. I think I might be sharing with you over here. Oh, sorry about that.
All right, once everybody's you just see everybody pulling loose into your strap. You guys have so much fun.
Can I get my socks like really up there?
Hello, my friend. Let's start the business attention. This is the biggest fantastic. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rack. Be sure to watch the children. We have a memorable.
So I'm live on YouTube at the moment. So if you guys could get wet for me, that'd be great. So I have the camera on me and I don't want my hair to get messed up. So the camera stays not getting overheated. Don't get overheated. We're still at 10%, so we're okay at the moment. Cross our fingers. See what happens. Who's voting that I get soaked? Oh no. Oh. First little bit of white water. Is it nice and cold? I always wondered why they don't call this the roulette wheel. Go. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna be the lucky one going down first? Oh, oh. Our turn. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. This is not a good place to be, folks. Not a good place to be. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Do my part. So there used to be a huge water drip from these pipes that came down all the time. Even those are turned off. That's true, it's not universal. Yeah, these elephants are coming up are actually the worst now. Oh, there's nobody on the bridge to push the buttons. Okay, we're safe.
Thank you. Bienvenidos nuevamente, mis amigos.
Yep, there's nobody up there to push the buttons. All right, we're good. Think. Does this mean I don't need to shower tomorrow? Does this count for my weekend? We're at 5%. Oh! No different than riding on the I-4. Hilarious prop, AJ. Somebody brought like a bar of soap.
Welcome back, my friend. Please remain seated for inside the rack. And expedition guide.
Alright, here's the biggest tip when it comes to unloading on this. Do not get up until they ask you to. sometimes they think it stops. But you have to be fully locked in before they want you to jump up.
Alright, now Buffalo, you're gonna exit out this way right here. Watch your steps, exit across the yellow line. Exit across the yellow line.
Alrighty. Hey, hey, not too bad. I did get a little wet. Bring my fishing pole, my red wigglers. Oh, the left side of me did get a little dousing, but it's not full body, so. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, they have the buttons turned off. They don't even have the buttons available. Wow, so like half the stuff on here is turned off as far as ways to get people wet. Oh, nice hat, Owen.
How low is
Nice
it?
hat. I need this one. It's 5%.
Oh, okay.
We're in danger of it cutting off. Did it? Good?
Everything's kind of tangled right now, so.
What happened? Hold up. There we go. All right, we'll get you guys back in. Thank you, Owen. Get you guys back in the gimbal. Thank you for my hat. Oh, ow. Okay.
Heated discussion about the Olympics over here.
They are adamant about their opinions. You cannot change their mind no matter what either. There we go. Hey, we made it back in!
That one shot when you're like backwards and
Oh, when we stopped at the top and I knew my fate had been sealed.
it was at this moment you knew he missed.
Yeah. At this moment, he knew he was going to get wet. That was the moment. I knew it was going to happen. Thank you. I want to hear them talk a little bit. What? Now you're gonna go away? Now they're gonna go away. What do you think they're saying, guys? What do you think they're
debating about the new organisms.
Yeah, one of them wants to know, is Zootopia a replacement for A Bug's Life, or is it just a new projection show on the tree? They've been arguing about this since last Saturday. Hello, Angela! Oh, they have no idea who I am. I look like I should have enough hair to be a monkey, but not quite to be enough to be recognized by them. They're like, dude, Kelly! Dude, Kelly! Hey, how are we looking for Everest? Did it ever open back up? Let's go see. We haven't been on Everest today. It's been down all morning. I'd love it if it would come back up. It's up? Let's go hit it. Let's go hit a single rider line. You guys want to go see the Yeti? Let's go see a man about a Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Oh, don't remind me of that, JP. Owen wasn't with me last week. We got on Expedition Everest, and for the first time ever, dude, I got stopped on the ride. And it was on that first hill, going up into that little mini temple. And it was, dude, it was so hot. So hot. My camera overheated in the first 4 minutes of stopping. And by the time we got going again, I was just baked. It kind of did me in for the day, honestly. I was not feeling too well. I actually ended the stream a little earlier than expected just because I'm like, I don't know how well I'm going to be feeling. I did okay though. I went home, chilled. Oh, Missy says getting stuck on Expedition Everest is on my bucket list. I have gotten stuck on it before, twice before at least, but it was inside the middle of the mountain where you first see the shadow of the Yeti. And I'm okay with that because it's really cold inside there. If you guys are watching with us for the very first time today, welcome in. My name is Chris. My wife Susan and I are travel mates travel agents who started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. And we brought our family to live here in December of 2018 and have been live streaming on our YouTube channel since summer of 2020. Huh? So we bring you guys to the parks or similar fun expeditions every Monday through Friday, and we do it in a family-friendly manner. Well, because you know I bring my family with me, so we would hope that you guys would enjoy hanging out with us in a family atmosphere and be a part of our crew moving forward as well. And if you are new to our channel, we would love for you guys to not walk away today without taking a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button and come and join us again next week. Now, if you want to know the schedule, I was not good at doing it this past week, but we tend to put our schedule for the entire week up early on our channel. We also put it over on Patreon. Even if you're a free member, we want you guys to know anyone can join Patreon and see certain posts like our schedule or just general communication. And when you get to the point where you would like to get to know the people in our community more and more, we would love for you guys to consider joining Patreon at one of the 5 levels and have access to our 24/7 chat. You can do either in the app or on your on the website. And every month we have a Zoom call where people in our magic crew can get together and get to see each other, talk to each other, and get to know each other even better. We don't want this just to be a live stream where you can watch and not be a part. We want you guys to feel and be an integrated part of the community. So, hey, Kidder 96. Yeah, they're going to be getting rid of dinosaurs. Then you have to go to Universal. Don't forget, Universal is going to have Islands of Adventure. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Hey Dudley, we love having you here. That's why we keep it positive. That's why we keep it uplifting. That's why we don't sit there and go into the negativity, because the fact of the matter is, that's the reason people go into YouTube, to get away from that, to find some fun, to find some smiles. We want this to be a place where exactly that's what you're gonna do. So come on in, be positive, have some fun, and escape reality, and make this a bright place for everyone to come in and get an escape. Now, one of the things we do here is when we ride our rides that have a single rider, well, that means we got to sing the single rider song. Owen loves this. This is his favorite part. But we have our single rider. You guys want to join me? I don't have my single rider emoji up and available, but you guys do if you're in the Magic Crew cast. I'll just put up Greg's. How about that? There we go. Thank you, Greg. You guys ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Single rider. It's kind of long today, though. But I expected it to be this way, though. The ride's been down all day. So. So this morning, guys, we had, let's see, who was it? Kitten Duo, Dream Aid, and Mouse Ears and Beers. We had over, what, 13? We have over 13 Magic Crew cast memberships donated. It may have even been 18. I'm trying to remember now. So congratulations, Joanna. Thank you, Thor, and thank you to you and all the other mods who donate and volunteer their time to watch the chat. Make sure everyone's taken care of. Appreciate you guys. Man, you gotta keep them separated. Janelle, hello, welcome in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? You guys ready to ride Expedition Everest? Thank you, Angela, for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Thank you, Angela. Mr. Cellophanes this morning, green in the chat. Thanks to a Magic Crew Cast gift membership. We love the fact that you guys can come in and hang out with us here at Animal Kingdom on a Friday. Make it through the last day of your work week for many of you. If you came in a little later today, like after the first hour or first two, we would love for you guys to go back and watch the first half of this replay. Today was a pretty special day. A member of our magic crew, Emily O, works here as a cast member. She has been a crew member over on Kilimanjaro Safari as a driver for 10.5 years, guys, over a decade, doing a wonderful job as a driver. She loves the animals and she loves being on the attraction, but she has just recently changed over and will be starting to work in a different park in a different position. And it was fun. We had to wait a bit, but we got to ride with her on one of her last trips or her last day as a driver. So if you missed it, we'd love for you guys to go back and watch that and replay later. It is worth it. And congratulate Emily on more than a decade of making cast member magic for guests as they come in. And it was also a chance for us to see over 40 trucks and drivers going in on that attraction. It was pretty crazy. We're glad you found us too, Emily. You guys make these streams as the way that they are. Honestly, I would not want to be in a stream where it's just me standing here and nobody's talking or getting to know each other or having fun with one another. It's just me sitting here watching, riding, and people are just staring off. No. That's no fun. You guys make these chats, these live streams, amazing. That's why, you know, I call you guys the magic crew, because the real magic happens in our live stream chat. We appreciate that. It's cool, Disney Lisa. You're going to want to go back and see it. We may run into Emily in the future in her new position. When I heard that today was going to be her last day, I'm like, oh, is there any way possible? Any way possible? Because I'm always hoping when we'd come over here, we just randomly would ride up on one of her trucks. I mean, I don't think we have. We came close one time. Oh, that's awesome. Why people like the parks. You make memories here and they stick with you, you know? Oh, Jacob. Happy Friday. So I'm curious, I haven't looked lately. Since we have been on this morning, we have added 26 new Magic Crew members. Thank you to every single one of you guys. Hope you guys feel comfortable, hope you guys feel welcome. And we would love to invite you guys to come back again on Monday and do another week with us. Next week's going to be a little out of the ordinary. There are a couple of days in which we will not have our normal long streams because we have other things planned. I'll go ahead and let you know we have an extra special activity that we cannot share stream-wise on Wednesday, but I'm pretty stoked about it, guys. And we'll be able to share with you guys afterwards on Instagram, on TikTok, here, and Facebook after the fact. Maybe even have a vlog on it, I don't know, we'll see. But that will mean a short stream on Wednesday morning. And then on Friday, again, we will be having a short stream in the morning. And Susan and I will be having lunch with our Disney Destinations rep. Just to show you guys, whenever you're thinking about contacting us and letting us book your travel, we're not just some independent, just off to the side agent. Not only are we in the parks on the regular, but we have a direct connection, not only through our agency, but one-on-one with the companies that we work with. And like for instance, Royal Caribbean, we have an amazing rep that we know. Virgin Voyages, Tamika is amazing. And we will be meeting and having lunch with our Disney Destinations rep on Friday of next week. So we'll be changing the schedule a little bit, maybe some shortened streams. Maybe we'll have double streams on a couple of days. But be prepared to come in next week, and we'd love to have you guys join us for all of our fun next week. And Nick's already told us he's not going to be here next week. Go Tigers is going to be away for a couple of weeks. Go Tigers is going into ninja school. It takes 2 full weeks to earn the full ninja outfit. It's amazing. No. Go Tigers, we'll be missing you. Oh, that's awesome, CBJ. Well, I hope if you see us in the chat, or see us in the parks when we're walking around, come over and say hello to us. Thanks for being a Ninja Watcher.
Have you been keeping track of how long we've been in line this far?
What's that?
Have you been keeping track of how long we've been in line this far?
This line? No. How long have we been in line?
I don't know.
A long time.
Have you been the longest we've waited yet? I don't remember any situation where they had to switch like
I've been in there a couple of times before, but only recently. Go Tigers is going to be super busy. He'll be here in spirit. Now, we have to advertise our group tours, our group cruises for next year too, because Go Tigers, I'll tell you what, we had a lot of fun this past March on our group cruise and for Virgin Voyages. And we had another one in end of June on Royal Caribbean. Right now, our biggest and largest booked group cruise is going to be happening next May. Another Virgin Voyages, which means you have to be 18 or older to come on the cruise. And it is going to be May 14th through the 18th. And we have more Magic Crew community coming on this cruise than we have, I would almost say, what we had in March and June together, almost, or maybe. And I hope to have more. If you've made some friends in this community, or if you'd like to make more friends in the meantime, we would love to invite you guys to be a part of any of our upcoming group cruises, but the one for Virgin Voyages, especially if you're a big foodie. We'll be going to Key West and Bimini, and we're going to have an awesome time. So if you have interest, or if you'd like to have a quote on how to book, or if you'd like to attend a orientation seminar by our rep, Tamika, for Virgin Voyages, if you attend that, we'll give you some extra perks and additional onboard credit for the upcoming cruise or any cruise you book with us if you attend that. So send an email to Susan at susanedwards@travelnation.net. Or if you can't make it in May, we'd love for you guys to consider coming with us in July, when we're going to be on Utopia of the Seas, right now the second largest cruise ship in the world. And we're going to be sailing on that July 14th through the 18th. And that's going to be a ton of fun as well. And we're going to be going to Nassau and a perfect day at Coco Cay, which is Royal Caribbean's private island. So either of those you're interested in, reach out and send an email to Susan today. Yeah, who in the chat right now is already booked coming on the group cruise in May? If you feel comfortable, raise your hand. Who's coming with us next May right now? Gabriel and Jill are. Pickle Shake is. I'm hoping we've got a few in here who haven't decided just yet. We'll eventually come on in. Completely different feel, but just the food. Just the way that the food is set up. No buffets on Virgin Voyages. Gourmet. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say it's gourmet. I mean, it's good quality, but I don't want people to think that, you know, we're going to be eating Doc de l'Orange the whole time. Though they do have sushi all day long over in the galley. But they have gunbei, which is your Korean. They have extra virgin, which is your Italian. They have razzle dazzle, which is your forward vegan forward. So Jackie's gonna be coming. I hope so, Jackie. Jackie was a hoot. Mike and Michelle will be coming in Virgin in May. She's trying to convince Mike to do Utopia in July as well. Yes, you can just ask Mike. You can ask Owen. Owen and Caleb, and even I were just grabbing. They're just walk up and grab a bento box. Yep. You don't even have to order it. They just have people back there rolling sushi all day long.
I think like every day, like at least once, like I would just pick up 2 boxes of sushi, eat them all, and then move on to whatever next thing.
Well, and they come in these little portable bento boxes, so you can just pick one up even if you're not hungry. Take it back to your room and put it in your refrigerator. Eat it later and just have it when you want it. And because they are so eco-responsible on Virgin Voyages, all of their stuff comes in these reusable Tupperware containers. They pick them back up, clean them, wash them, and reuse them. So it's really kind of cool.
That's so much sushi.
Yeah, so much sushi. A lot of sushi.
Wait for next year, so I can have even more sushi. When's the last time we've had sushi? It wasn't a sushi boat, was it?
When we were with Calvin, we had the bridge over in...
no, not the boat, the bridge, right, you're right.
The bridge. We didn't have the boat. The boat's like for like 5 or 6 people. We had the bridge. It says habit book, but might have to go on a different one later in the year for my 10-year anniversary.
Were you ready to book?
Well, I tell you, even if you can't do a group cruise, if you can do a last minute and you have some flexibility, Susan and I just this past week booked a cruise for us using one of the last minute deals. We're going to be sailing the 30th, September 30th. It's a Saturday through October 3rd. It's a 5-day cruise, and we're only paying right around $300 and change per person. And that's with taxes and port fees for an inside stateroom. So we can help you find something if you can't make it a group. The galley has so much different food, and then at nighttime it's always open too. You can always go into the galley on Virgin Voyages.
They close off some sections.
Yeah, they close off all the side sections, but the desserts,
the
breakfast, they have breakfast sometimes too.
Sushi is available as long as there are boxes left. You don't have to stop making them.
We talk about the food, but it really is kind of fun to do it with all the people and to be with the people all the time. So, when it comes to buffets here, I like a decent buffet, but the thing I like about Virgin, especially, when you're looking at it that way, Snoopy Club, all the food is prepared for you. It's not just put in a bin and everybody dishes it out. It's kind of cool. I want to know how I went the entire cruise on the Allure and I never got ice cream. I mean, I got a milkshake, but I never went and got the ice cream.
Oh, right, the milkshake.
I got the milk. I'm not talking about the milkshake. I'm talking about the soft serve ice cream machine. I never once got to it.
Where do you get milkshake?
Did I do it on Perfect Day at Coco Cay? No, I was talking about on the ship. I didn't even get to half of the ship on our last group cruise. It was so big. Oh yeah, you're gonna love it, oh Missy. Well, what's really cool is when you go sit in the galley, you can order and they will bring you your food to you.
There's some great options. There's a French toast burger. There's a breakfast burrito with chorizo. There is actual ramen.
The French toast burger, Mike had it
ramen.
too. Yes, 3 different types of tonkatsu. I said that, tonkatsu. And there's sushi. And there's street tacos.
The list goes on.
Yeah.
I think you can actually go on the website and you actually view the full menu of it, I think.
Is there food that isn't scary on board? I'll tell you, Inez, George, I don't know if George is in today. I haven't seen him, I don't think. George is not adventurous when it comes to food, and he still did pretty well. I think he still enjoyed himself. And there, there's some basic foods too. I mean, you've got your regular deli sandwiches, you've got your hamburgers, you've got, regular breakfast foods. I mean, you can get stuff like that, but also we'll take you to Gumbe and you won't recognize a single thing. And we'll still have fun. I don't know how I missed it on the ship, Go Tigers. I really don't. I literally got off the ship and thought I don't even know where the soft serve machine is on the Allure. I never got to it. I think that's a shame. I think I need to correct that.
If I remember correctly, it was at entrance, when the entrances to Windbreaker.
So Inez, do you like Greek food? Because at the end of the day, I think after 4 o'clock, they have a Greek menu that pops up on one of the little outdoor areas on the ship, the Valiant Lady, and you can go out and order off the menu. And you can just tell them to bring everything, and it's all Greek inspired. So. We're gonna have so many people on our next group cruise on Virgin Voyages that I told Susan we may have to have a wild card night so that we're not all dining together at one restaurant, but we'll pick one night where everyone will just split the groups up in the different restaurants and let you guys choose which restaurant you want to go to. Now, Nick P, they did have cold water lobster on the Allure at in Windjammers on the buffet. You can add lobster to one of the evening meals as well. All right, guys, I'm sitting here chatting away, and I realized I haven't put anything away for our ride.
You should do that.
Hey Owen, can I get to hold this for just a moment? Please wrap this up. So, everybody, we have had a stellar week hanging out with the Magic Crew. I hope that if you are one of our newest crew members who have come in and found us this week, that you have had fun, that you've made some friends, that you've found some people in the chat that you'd like to get to know a little bit better. And I promise you that there are people here who are excited to have you here and want to get to know you as well. So look for those connections. Reach out and make sure that you're chatting so people can chat back with you. I once had someone come into our stream and go, well, the only people you talk to are the people who donate. I'm like, oh, you haven't watched long enough, have you? We want everyone to be involved and everyone to have a great time.
Here's how many in your party. Are you comfortable with transport? Perfect. My whole party of 9. Let's bring back to my friend Navi. She'll help you guys. My party of 9. Single rider, follow them. How many? I'm gonna follow them to the next cast member. How many? Follow them, please. Single rider, just a trip.
There goes Owen.
I'm gonna follow them to the next cast member, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Single rider. Go. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Owen. How's it going? Oh, that shrimp at the dockside. Thanks a lot, Gabriel. Hey, by the way, raise your hand if you would love for Gabriel to host me and the boys for a trip to Buc-ee's next week. You think I could? Do you think I could bribe Gabriel into doing a Buc-ee stream one evening next week? Who's up for it?
Expedition Everest members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs inside the bag, and please supervise your journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos,
What do you think, Gabriel? Should we do a Buc-ee's run next week with the crew? Would that be magical? All right, place your bets. Is Owen going to raise his hands or no? Get that Yeti.
Make sure you have all your personal items. Thank you. Once again, exit out to your left-hand side. What shit happened? You're on a roller coaster.
Uh-oh. We got off really fast. Like so fast. That was fast.
Before we actually reached the loading dock, I tried like untucking my bag because I felt like there's straps just to secure it. And like, because I was focused on that, I wasn't focused on saying that stuff. So we went like to the turn that goes in and like sloped it to the side.
Are y'all ready for this? Oh boy. Whew. I'm gonna need a little bit of water.
No, he's not in here.
Jumbo Kadani Sean! Did you guys catch the Yeti? Yeti, 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 yeti. You want to be in the picture?
Yeah. Thank you. Wow.
I'll grab a few. Let's see, we'll get it just right.
Thank you.
We'll get you on YouTube too. Hey, look at that awesome building over there, guys. Isn't that an awesome building? That's a beautiful building. Where are you guys visiting from?
South Africa.
South Africa. Oh, you guys have these kind of rides all over the place down there, don't you? All right, one should be coming out any second now. I'll get a couple of action shots. Here we go. There you go. Ear to ear magic. When you guys get back to South Africa, if you ever want to come back and ride rides, we're here every weekday. You guys find us over on YouTube and on all the other social media. You guys have a great day. South Africa. That's a day's drive or two, right?
I was looking right at the camera.
Chris comes in and says, "Cousin!" Aloha. All right, so the single rider line today wasn't exactly what I would call fast. But you know what? We have waited for some rides today, that's for sure. But I hope that you guys have had a good time nonetheless. That guy's here all the time.
I think you gotta come back this way.
So yeah, I am here all the time. But I hope you guys know that when I am here, it's not just so much that I can ride rides. I make it my job on this channel to be a host and a conduit for you guys to come to the parks. The channel takes precedent. You as our Ohana and our community are more important than, you know, me just coming in and, oh, I want a hot dog today. I'm gonna go get a hot dog and then we're gonna ride Pirates. It's never really that focus. So we hope that no matter where you guys are watching from, that you understand that we do this so that you guys can come here, prepare for trips, mentally sort of decompress when you get after a trip with your post-Disney depression. Or I know there's people in here who have been watching us on our live streams for 4 years. They may not be able to travel. They may be thinking they'll never make it to Disney World in person. But you know what? Until that time comes, we're gonna make their dreams to come to the parks realistic every single weekday. So. You know, Anthony, I keep waiting for them to make that teleportation machine over on Guardians of the Galaxy work for Disneyland. Because I would love to just like hop right on over to Disneyland and take you guys there on the regular too.
They'll make it work, but it'll cost you like $1,500 for one way.
Donna, we're so glad that not because of us, but we're so glad you have a place to go that helps, whether it's our channel or somewhere else. I know it had been very difficult after your dad's passing, so that's why I don't know if some people, I think when we first started streaming, we had to say it a lot because unfortunately not everybody who came into our streams was positive. A lot of people came in to be very negative. They were critical of others. They like to complain. And we were just, well, guys, we really don't want to do that. And I got a lot of nasty messages saying, well, I don't understand if your streams aren't realistic because you're kind of toxic positivity. I'm like, well, it's not meant to be toxic, but the fact of the matter is there are people in here who come in who need a place without that. So we're glad that this is a place that Donna and anyone who needs to can come in. James says we're up to 710 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Hitting that like button. Why do we even ask about that? We're very organic here. And I don't know if you guys realize just how much of a difference you make every single time you come in to hit the thumbs up. When you guys go on social media and you share the link out for our stream, it brings a person in here and it brings a person in there. And it makes a huge difference. And you guys don't have to do that. Everything you do like that is completely something that you volunteer to do, and we appreciate it. We all gain from that. So thank you guys so much for sharing our streams out with those you know. I do believe we've had a stellar week this week because of that. I know a lot of you guys have shared out our streams and invited others. We've had a lot of people hit the thumbs up button, and we appreciate that. It leaves a better taste in my mouth afterwards. My problem is, Joseph, it's real easy for me to go negative. You know, it's real easy for me to look at the downside of everything. But it certainly does help to take it positive every once in a while. Are you waiting? Are you? This is the Black Mountain Tortoise. Hello. Hello, Black. Oh. Did you get stuck back there? Or are you waiting for some popcorn?
What are you doing, buddy?
I think I don't know. He's looking for a friend. He needs a friend in Owen. He needs a friend in Owen. He needs a big old bucket of popcorn. It's Kevin. All right, everybody, repeat after me. We want to say good morning or good afternoon, Kevin. You say it. There's a pretty bird. Isn't she just gorgeous? Kevin loves to pose for pictures, guys. Hold up that camera. She's a camera hog. She loves the paparazzi. You hold your camera up to take a picture and she will smile. I've never seen a bird smile as big as Kevin. How you doing, Sergeant Cody? I just scared a couple behind us. I'm sorry. This guy's yelling out Sergeant Cody. I thought we were being attacked. No. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. You guys, it has been fun. We have been here since just after 7 this morning. We got in before the park opened. We got to ride Navi River Journey. We got to get on and ride Kilimanjaro safaris with Emily. If you guys, seriously, if you did not see the safari this morning, go back and watch it and replay. Do me that favor, okay? I want you to go back and I want you to watch and just honor Emily by watching one of her last drives. I think it was so much fun to be a part of that. And I hope that she can go back and watch that and relive that, her last day as well. It's just been a wonderful day. I hope that you guys continue to push that through for the end of the day and all the way into the weekend. Take and share that with the people around you, however way you can, because you never know what's going on in someone's lives, guys. The people you encounter may be looking for you to provide them that little bit of pixie dust that they are so desperate for, and you could be the one to give it to them. So look for those opportunities and be that kind of effect in someone else's day-to-day. So as we close out today, as always, we want you guys to remember, as long as we can continue to provide travel for our travel clients, we can continue to do what we do here in the parks. It's just an extension, and we're glad to do it. And so the next time you guys are ready to do any kind of travel, we hope that you guys will give consideration to allowing us to be a part of it. We don't charge fees, so I don't want you guys to think, well, we can't afford a travel agent. Actually, you can. You're already paying for travel agents. You're just not getting one to help you. So reach out to us and let us be a part of your next Disney, Universal, cruise, or all-inclusive resort. And if you want to consider going on a group cruise with us, we'd love for you guys to do that as well. Whether it be that or anything else, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we would love to hear from you guys. It gets me excited when I see someone that we've known for so long, part of our Magic Cruise, send us an email and go, hey, we are ready for a trip and we want you guys to be a part of it. So thank you guys for supporting our small business in that way. And as far as supporting, we would love for you guys, if you guys are part of our patron group, don't forget, over the weekend, come on over and chat with us. I do so every so often. Even if I'm not chatting, I always go to look to see what you guys are doing. Post your pictures of what your weekend is like, and keep in communication with everybody else who is a patron as well. There are 5 tiers to choose from for the support, and we want to make sure everyone has an opportunity. But don't forget, if you would like our top level, the producer, after 3 consecutive months, I will order you your own blue polo, just like the one I wear in the parks, with a lot less sweat in it, with the word producer embroidered on the sleeve. If that's something you would love to enjoy wearing or enjoying in the parks, take a look at that at the producer level. So guys, have a great afternoon, have a great weekend, and I hope that you guys will continue to do one of 3 things, if not all 3. We would love for you guys to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you again in the parks come Monday. Aloha, Dopey Runner. Bye, Whitney. See you later, Crown V. Bye, Inez. Have a good one, Sam. Kadani Sean. Waharini. See you soon, Dromas. Jackie. Amy H. Greg. Be good, Greg. Thanks, Chris K. Anthony. Sandra from MC. Mr. Cellophane, looking good in green. Sergeant Cody, always just in time. Love it. Thank you, Donna. Bye, Princess Paula. See you soon, Danny. Thanks, Jamie. Wendy. Adam. Glad to have you in CJB. Nick P. Terry Klaus. Thanks, Michelle. James E. SK Oatney. Wow, you guys rhyme. All your names rhyme. That's kind of cool. PRK 543, Kitten Duo. Disney Lisa. You guys be good. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Hey, Owen. What is the largest size of Powerade we can get on the way home? Like, can we get like a super duper size? Can I get like can I pour it in my backpack and just like pour like a tooth straw in it? Let's go get a grape. Grape Powerade.